Warning, cargo transportation incoming.
Hello. Hey, Melon. Nuh-uh. Graves, hey Ezra. Hey Palace. Hey Dan. Let me go post a crappy pun to the Pi Discord. I work hard at that. So you heard of an interesting Doom mod? What would that be? I have some slight news as well, but I'll get... Oh, right, there was some Pi updates that I'll show you. Some really good ones, actually. Well, they're all good ones, but these ones are good, more good than usual. Because they directly impact me. So where was it? It starts over here, because I kind of updated midweek. Because I was, like, looking at stuff, and then I was like, oh. So, energy drinks became much more viable. So, the energy drink now is, the speed is at the beginning of the drink, instead of at the end. Which is nice. So, like, you travel somewhere, and then you slow down, which I kind of like, and there's no damage per second or fire spread. But the speed is slower. Speed slower, useless. No, I'm just kidding. It's good now. For turds, a nerfed kick calc path 1, which is that actually kind of makes sense because I was actually looking at that one. I'm like, that one looks really good, and I was actually gonna take it, but I guess I don't. I guess I'll look at the other options now. And I know I was like torn between like two of them, and I thought the path 1 was better because of the amount it gave you. It was really high. Because I'm like, man, you're like doubling it up, and it's like you use it for biomass anyways, so it was like really good. Scronix Path 3, giving 24x brains to 16, also returns 1 less basic circuit. So this one was another one I was going to do, but I'll see. I'll probably still do it because I still like brains, so I'll see. Okay, I thought Pi was normal, really complicated, but the patch that's convinced me that the entire thing is cooked up fever dream, and it really is, though. Scrottix turd. It's the turd system. I'll show you when we get in, Code Green. Don't worry about it. Also, hey Code Green, how you doing? So a mod that's basically aliens but Doom. That actually sounds really awesome. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing that. That would be neat. But we have like we don't have a lot of time actually left to play the rest of Pi and SC. And I'll get into that a little later. So I'll show you what these are if you want to see them, Code Green. And there's some fixes. I think I saw some of these smart farm ones, but I haven't really used smart farms to a great degree actually. So subcritical 1 was not localized. Trees not give 2 logs instead of broken one 1, and then I think they increased it to 1.5. Just kind of still going through it. Oh, I saw the Caravan Advantage UI. I remember when I was opening pull requests for Pi, I remember seeing that. I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. So now that's actually in. We can check that out real fast. I know I don't use... I'm well past the point where I use caravans a lot, so... But we'll see. We'll have a look at it anyways. I wonder if it crashes with OSHA anymore. Well, I guess we'll find out. Or no, it's robot recolor fix. That's what it was. Caravans now show their inventory on their item tooltip. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, well, we'll try this out. Let's hop in. Like how turd is a changelog category? It absolutely is. This is the humor of Pi. Code Green, it's a game where you genetically breed animals. You let them go into reproduction chambers, and then any excess animals that they create, you put into slaughterhouses, and you have to sort the parts on belts. This is the mod we're talking about, okay? It's based. This is how it works. OSHA crash? No, it was called OSHA bot recolor, but it was mostly the bot recolor mod that was crashing it. I think I tried to show you last time you were here, but you weren't here, or you left. I'll try and reproduce it. Let me go. Oh, right.
Hello.
We're doing things. Hey, how you doing, Nasha? What the hell, LMAO? Oh yeah, you want to see the turd thing, Code Green? Let me show you. So what they do is it's called the Technological Upgrade and Research Device, aka TURD. And what you get to do is you get to choose a permanent upgrade. So I'll show you like a real simple one, like an early game one. Let me show some selected ones. So you get to make wood in this. Where is it at? Where's my wood one? I'm kind of running at the same time. I kind of remembering I am. Wood is... There's a lot of things. Fast wood upgrade. There you go. This is one of the early game ones. It's like one of the first ones you get. So you can either change it so that you get basically more fiber back from when you turn wood into fiber, but you get a bit of biomass you have to deal with as a byproduct. So it shows you like the before and after. So raw fiber to fiber gives you one more here, but also gives, but doesn't change biomass. So it's like, do you want to deal with the biomass problem? Do you want like 1 extra wood and 4 seconds to 1 second crafting time, or do you want to do unlock new recipes or something? Like is kind of what it does, and sometimes changes recipes to be different. So this one adds a stone furnace to the fastwood forestry building, but then like it makes it so that you don't have to put as much ash into the wood buildings, is how it works. And they're faster, and they get like their own like internal beacon and stuff. So that's what you do. So you get choice text. Yeah. It's like, so they basically took this crazy like 1,000 mod, 1,000 hour mod to finish, and then they added replayability to it. So go figure, because like there's different paths you can do, and they're semi-permanent. In the fact that you choose it and it's difficult to reset it. It's not, it used to be something late game you'd reset, but now it's like over here. But like you get one reset and then you get another reset at this science, you get another reset here, and then like as you go, then it becomes like infinite research, but that's like expensive. So because this is like the last tier of science, so it's actually pretty cool. It's a neat concept. I actually really like it. You just finished a new Shogun episode. It was awesome. Oh, nice. I don't know which one that is, but is it like an anime? I swear I've been trying to watch something again. Alright, let's see the caravan UI. Dude, my game is going crazy right now. What's going on? I swear I've been trying to watch more stuff. Honestly, you guys were talking about like some like friend anime, and I'm like, maybe I should watch that, because like everyone seems to have seen that already, so maybe I should go watch that. I have it downloaded. What is my game doing right now? I think nothing. I think it's done. So here's the caravan UI. Oh, you can name him. Oh, yeah. This is the bot recall bug. So, but it's from bot recall fix. That's what it's from. It's not from Pi. It's on GUI click. So that's what I mean. It's anything I click on this causes that. Which is like I said, that's on bot recall. So unfortunately, I don't want to remove the bot really. So I've already set this guy up. So. Please bug report. I think actually, to be fair, I think, you know what? This might be a case where I send that over to the guy who did that, because he's on my Discord. He's the one who changed it. It was a problem with the last ones that. Oh no, maybe it's not. Never mind. No, it's not. It's someone else. Sorry, that person did underground indicators. Sorry, my bad. I also realized I didn't have autosaves on. I'll put a bug recall. Yeah, it looks like a bot recall error. But I think that guy isn't around anymore, so he may not have filtered the GUI event. But it's the only thing I've ever seen it happen on, though, because I have it in S. No, I don't have it in SE. Hi. That's an interesting pause in the migration. Okay. Sorry, I should have let it load and then maybe saved it again or something. I don't know. Probably some weird custom library to do GUI events. Oh. There's 5 gens mod for robot recalling. That's exactly actually the one I'm kind of using. It's based upon that. We're actually like 3 forks deep on that one, so it's kind of what it is. Sorry, it's like something is really, when rescanning chunks, some mod is like going crazy. I mean, that one's rescanning. I understand that one. My train pathfinder is still going nuts, though. I don't know. We're gonna upgrade trains at some point. So I have a slight problem. So I was looking at I was looking at the amount of time we have left. So we're in April right now, right? So if you do a little bit of quick math, let's do a little quick math, right? So I think someone was posting like an interview and they're like October Factorio expansion latest. And that makes sense. Like I was kind of saying fall. I was kind of thinking fall for the expansion. But like if we go to like let's say we want to finish in August, right? So that's what let's say about 5 months from now, right? And by the way, I was trying to kick up the amount of like streams I was doing per week to like to 2. So let's say I stream for like I don't know Pi and SC for like 12 hours a week, and then for weeks. Yeah, it's 240 hours. I don't think I'm finishing this in 240 hours. I hate to say it. I don't. I gotta kick it up or something. I don't know, man. I I think I'm gonna be playing Pies after the expansion comes out, so we may have to do something about that. We may name the rebeta button the same name and the name of the other mod. Well, that's not the only issue with it, actually. 1 second, let me get up there again. Oh my god, why does it do this? This is, I think this is strictly related to my factory, by the way. This is not anything related to... It's like, updating something. What is it doing? Is it... Game render? Oh, game render is doing that. Why is game render being really slow? Well, you got me. It's like it like freezes for like a second. Alright, well. We're in now. But the thing is, it's freezing here too. One second, let me go H-top this or something. Do I have something else running right now? Hold up. You know, I see something in that list that isn't supposed to be there. Also, nice. I don't know how my main sync is like 105 volume. 1 second. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to close you. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Maybe I had something running in the background that's doing something, but... Alright, H-top. Okay, maybe that fixed it. Let's see. Whoops. Sorry. Alright. Where'd the whale go? Whale's probably heading to me. It really is like I can't... What is doing that? It's game render for some reason spikes to like 3546, and I don't know what happened. Huh. I don't know if I did something, I don't know. Yeah, again. Look at it go. Is that the thing that's spiking, or is it something else? 57. It's not the Pyanodons ones. It doesn't look like it's any of the Lua scripting stuff. It's just something with game render. Just like for some reason slows to a crawl, but that might be being blocked by something else. Oh, whatever. Anyways, all right. So we're beside the whale right now, right? I'm gonna hope whatever it's doing is it's finished. So if I even tell it to go collect auto trash, it does the same thing. By the way, it just doesn't care. It's I don't know what it is. It is probably like it is probably what he said, like a filter on the what's it called, on the bots themselves. Or sorry, it's a lack of filter on the GUI click thing. So I'm not sure if that guy is around still. What's your Atlas Atlas size in the graphics things? I recommend 2048. Let me have a look. Yeah, I have a 2070, so yeah, well, mine's not so big. Maybe we'll do that. Do I have to restart the game? I think I have to restart the game, right? Sorry, yeah, I have to restart it. Yeah, let's restart that then. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Oops. Alright, let's go. For Pi? I'll just keep it on all the time. Yeah, but my 2070 only has 8 gigabytes, which is not great. So So I'm kind of on the fence about what to do. Just wait for them to update Pi to the new API. It shouldn't take that long. They're only breaking everything. Yeah, I hear that. Well, I can always keep the old version running, but I think I'm gonna be finishing Pi after the expansion. I think, as it turns out, Pi is I think a little bit too long for me to complete. You know, in what before the expansion. I've been on it for like 2 years almost now. Well, okay, year and a half. Let's not exaggerate. And I took a break for half a year, so let's see. Okay, it looks better now. Actually, I think we're good now. You see the graphics? Look at that Atlas size go. Okay, I'm not sure why that never reared its head before, but you know, it's fine now. I was just hoping my GPU wasn't melting or something. But I think we're solid now. All right. Fingers crossed. Yeah. So I'm kind of okay, so back on what I was talking about. I'm kind of on the fence right now cuz I'm thinking to myself, all right, so I have a list of priorities right now, right? So I want to make a nice video for SE before the expansion came out. That's like my number. Like in terms of like stream priorities, I really want to do that. And also I'm working on something off stream that is for the streams as well, which is like the second priority. And Pi is kind of like number 3. That's not a slight to Pi. Sorry, it's more like it's I want to finish the little SE video I had in mind with the space elevators and stuff. So here's the thing. I wanted to actually pick up Pi more as well, because I'm an addict, because I also do love Pi. So is 5 days of streaming a week too much is something I have to ask everyone. Just for a month or two, just so I can basically rush out SC. And then when I get that to a point where that's like kind of good, I think what I'd do is I'd shift it back to Pi and then put like SC to like 1 day a week is what I'd do. So I'd like reverse it. So SC would become the Pi and Pi would become the... Okay, so this is like my idea, right? Is either like 3 days a week of SC and then like 2 days a week of Pi. That's what I was thinking. I just don't know if that's too much. I think that's too much for everybody, but I don't know, guys. Is what I was thinking. Okay, you looked, robot recall is filtering wrong. Assume player open is always an entity. Oh, well, that's why then. Does that guy actually update it? I'm not sure if he does. But anyway, sorry, back to what I was saying. So, yeah, 3 days SC, 2 days Pi. So it'd be more Pi, but it would also be more SC. So if you watch both, you'd get like an overload, is what I'm kind of thinking. And then I would get to like DSS1 or something and do like a ship upgrade in SC. And then what I would do is I'd go full steam on that video I want to make, and then reduce the SC and go back and actually increase the Pi again, is what I'd do. But I don't think I'd finish Pi by the expansion. I don't think so. Last updated 1 year, 9 months ago. Yeah, that's what I mean. Mike like locked in 7 days a week. No, I'm thinking 5 days, but I didn't want to do 8 hours a day either. But you know, that was another thing. I was kind of lowering that too. You don't understand. I have an addictive personality, Melon here. Okay, I got a little bit of an addictive personality. My sub goal was to try and finish this all before the expansion, so I'd be on a fresh slate. But that didn't happen. So that unfortunately did not happen at all. So we're in trouble. High frequency SMD inductors. You know what I just realized? How's everything else doing here? Neuromorphic. Microfibers, excuse me. I hate this debounce now, actually, because when it does it on that, I kind of wanted it not to do that. I thought I'd like it more, but I don't know, now it actually kind of annoys me. This is a... What kind of microfiber-based one is? And then I just eat the resources. So we're not making enough microfibers, that's a guarantee. Also, I think we have a new filtration media recipe. At least this is keycalc, so it's also prodded. But it's in one of the old, like the secondary old blocks. Oh yeah, it's even got beacons on it, neat. Is there like any other recipes? No, that's it. All right, so we don't have enough microfiber is one of the things, and then I think the other one is... No, this guy's not good. Nextlit matrice, which is definitely a little bit on the old side. No, I'll leave that alone. We'll do that. We'll do that after we finish the chip build. If it's slow right now, then it's slow right now, and then we'll finish the rest of it. Where are we at now? So we got SMD diodes. Is that a part of here? Yep. And I think I had multi-layers right here. Is there a reason why I didn't want to combine those? I know why. Oh, right. No, this is a part of this one. That's why. It was never combined. SMD, and that goes for that one. This one's even an Electronics Mark III. Okay. Alright, we got it all good. Anyways, alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna go crazy by the amount of pi I'm doing, but I guess we'll find out. So, I think I'm gonna increase it. I think, because I think I already put it into schedule somewhere. Where is it at? It's like, where is it at? I think I said, yeah, this is what I had it going for before, right? But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a Friday day. So, because I want to finish this for that video. But then I would, like, the minute I get to the point where it's DSS1, I would cut it significantly. That's what I'd do. And I, for some reason, went somewhere else. I don't even know. If you plan to watch Friend, keep in mind it's not a typical kind of anime. It's more of a slice of life in action. I mean, I've seen a lot of different ones, and it's always been mixed for me. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. If it's too like too cutesy, then I don't like it. Usually, it's typically how it goes because I'm a gritty ass. I don't know, something. I don't know what it is. That's typically how it goes for me. But I haven't downloaded, so I'll give it a shot. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. Brianna's great. It's a yawn fest, dude. This is you guys. Can you not decide? Come on, be consistent. don't give me mixed messages here. I don't know, man. Guys, you have to agree. Chad has to agree on which one's the best anime of all time. It's like half of the people are like it sucks, and half the people are like it's great, it's fantastic. Guys, how am I supposed to make decisions on my own? Different are for different jokes, Mike. The core aspect is the characters and their interactions. Fair enough. I would not say I really have a taste when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm just kind of like, I just kind of do whatever. By the way, if you hear something outside, it's definitely something horrible trying to kill me. Nah, it's just, they're working outside. Let's do that. Are my bots doing something right now? Where are they all at? Oh yeah, we can finish up this guy too. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Maybe I'd kill the rest of this stuff. I should consider also another block to disassemble because I probably have some done. Let's see. No, not that one. No, we definitely need that one. Okay, maybe it is a little harder to do. Maybe the Gar one, actually, ironically. Oh, yeah, I think I was removing that, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Yeah, okay, goodbye, Gar block. You'll be missed. JK, you won't be missed. I hate you. Go away. We have a better one now. Yeah, it's, blackjack and hookers. Be gone. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do about garbine seeds. I guess I'll try and keep this up, and I'm gonna just hope that this goes away at some point. Let's see. Is there like a priority I can give it? I just want to copy something's priority. Yeah, there we go. That one's pretty good. Alright. It does like whenever I delete, what's it called? Signals, but that's normal. Well, not normal. It's normal from the perspective of someone who put way too many way too many signals down. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Okay, I guess I gotta, I gotta go up there. Sorry. Costco hot dog. That's the meanest meme. The thing about Friday is people like it, but it's also the meanest meme you've seen about it is true. The Costco hot dog. Oh, I just saw people liked it. I'm like, I kind of just watched like, oh, someone mentioned this, so I'm gonna see what it's all about. Oh my god, this is gonna take a multiple attempts to get to it. Also, what are you doing? You're doing nothing, because I guess I remade you too. Another block is dead. Good times. And what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna... I did give this one... Oh no, I gave it a low priority. Let's give it a high priority. There we go. That's better. I want these ones to die. Alright. The problem is, I really need the ash to go away somewhere. I don't know where. It's like I need to remove mouse over. Okay, I'm just gonna put in the mall then. I don't really have a good strategy for this, so let me go. Unfortunately, I think it's... Oh no, it took a fair bit of that. Let me put the rest into these guys. Alright, let's go. Where are the buggers? Biters? Oh, in mine? Or... I don't have them. You have the one mod that removes the red flashing. I think it can be removed now. You're actually right, I do have that one. I ended up... Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you know about that. Good lord, what is your movement speed? That's the energy drink. Energy drinks does that for you. But I did remove that because it was like really... Yeah, it did a lot of things. You're right. I can actually remove that now. It's like called health or something. Yeah, that one. You're right, I actually can get rid of that now. I really liked the mechanics of the energy drink for moving around. I just didn't like the flashing screen. Because it would like hurt everyone's eyes, including my own. But it was a fantastic way of getting around. Like there's advantage, disadvantage was like you're taking your stuff yourself around kind of thing, but on the other hand, it's like yeah. It's good. It's a good mechanic. I like it. I'm still surprised Bolt does not like the pavement ground. I that's my favorite part about pies is the how fast the paved ground makes you. Because it's a very big difference on speed in that case, and I have the need for speed. I love going fast in games. I love speed. Like I followed you for large-breasted anime women. Where is she? I'm working on it. I'm working on something better than that, Saturn. Okay, Saturn. I will have that at some point. Big health damage tins pie void. What? That was a pie void recipe. Nice. All right. I like the fact it added that. I know it just added to all of them, but I think it's funny. Listen, I'm easily amused. Okay, it doesn't take a lot to make me happy. Wow, this is still too much. Is there nowhere around here that uses ash? Something has to... There you go. They're right down there. That's where I'll go. Right here. Right in the gobsmacker. Right there. Oh my god, there's still more. Hopefully it's not going to overfill it. Nah, it'll be fun. That's Chris feed. Alright, gonna head out. Enjoy Fred. Thank you. I'll let you know what I think about it when I get the chance to watch it. I will let you know. I don't really have a taste when it comes to anime or anything. It's just like I'm kind of like a casual enjoyer, I guess, is what it is. Casual, very casual, instead of a competitive enjoyer. I'm very normie when it comes to that. I think actually, as far as like enjoying the art form, I guess, it's very normal. Like, you should watch Mobile Suit Gundam 079. I don't know. I couldn't get into Evangelion though. The main character kind of annoyed the shit out of me. So if it's anything like that, I'm probably not gonna like it. But I'll see. You can't just suggest random things out of the blue. But well, you can. But you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go back down here while the bots have stuff to do. We're gonna go up here. Oh yeah, okay, so there was two other things that I was looking at with turds. Remember I actually even asked Simrock about one of them. I'm like, which one should I do? And he's like, lol, you're on your own. No, he didn't say that, but one second. So we have a list of turds here. Where are they at? Let me show you guys. Okay, well, these are the unselected ones, right? So I have various reasons for not selecting certain ones of them. Zapier needs a rebuild. I think I was going to do it with the Tritz Codex. This is the one I decided on. I just had to rebuild the place for it because the place I have it at is like up top. You don't need zip ears for a whole lot though, as far as I know. I think the slaughter recipe isn't that good for them. I actually don't know. I'll maybe have a better look at it when I get the chance. But that's one of them. Yatoi, I'm going to do probably the cold air one. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I want to do this one. But I want to upgrade the cold air period, but the barrel thing just got fixed, so I have to repair that. So that's one of them. Research upgrade, I was probably going to do the last one. I just was kind of holding on to it to see, because I don't know the significance of the researches yet. Fadai, I wasn't sure. I don't know about that one yet. I haven't really looked at it at all. Grodd is probably the first one, because that's just more Grodd. But again, I was waiting for a rebuild for that. Gar, I was waiting for this one here. Because I don't need Zinc Nano Complex yet, so I was going to get to that and then see if I wanted it. But the two ones I was looking at, the Creature Chamber one, I want this one. I think, because the rest of it, like, this is more of an early game thing. These don't benefit me as much later on. Because I already had most of these, like, creatures and stuff, so I'm like, well, I've gotten this far without it, so I'm like, I'm gonna just kind of do it as it is, so. I mean, some of these are pretty good, like, they give you back codexes back for whatever, but I just don't really care about that, honestly. Because it's more for, like, seeding animals, which I seeded most of them, so I'm like, like I said, I've gotten this far, so I don't really care. There's also a prod one, which is that prod? No, it's speed. Yeah, I don't really need that one. But I was going to do this one. This is what I was going to do. So the minute I just rebuild something, I'm going to just use that. The compost upgrade is a really interesting one. I'm really torn between all three. Because if you don't like the first two, then the third one is just like, oh, that's some nice recipes. Like, you can get some manure for voiding, coarse fraction from gravel. That one's really nice. I like that one, too. If I did a lot more coarse fraction, I might actually do that recipe. I'm not sure. Well, no, because I get it from sticks now. Never mind. No, I don't want that. So, I have a pretty good recipe for that now. So this is like if you don't like the first two. But the thing I was looking at was this one, which was like, I really like the idea of prod. But the prod on it is for biomass. So, is that a good prod or not? I don't know. But the free retrovirus is really nice. That's the really nice part. I really enjoy this. That's my favorite part. So I want to I probably want to do this one, but it means that all the composters need the syrup as well, so... Which is, by the way, affected by efficiency modules, so you can make it take up like nothing. So I would need like a global syrup network. so good luck to me. The last one's like a slight energy increase, and you also get some steam, but I consider that steam more of a byproduct than actually something I could use. So that's the last part about that. We'll see. Retrovirus kisser. I do like the retrovirus though. Retrovirus is good. I will kiss it every day of the week. I will 100% do it. What is the high flux core? It's only for this. So you don't want that then. I guess I want these two then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a plan for this. Oh yeah, so tin cable you're not bringing here. So it's really just these two I need then. Then what I need is I need this guy then. And then that means I put this probably too high, or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Will not fit, says you. Okay, I think it's actually kind of right. So you could do something like that. Oh yeah, I did the same thing up there, so yeah. Magnetic core is for just this guy too. The more I look at this, the more I'm kind of like, they're basically using the same recipes here. What's the magnetic core used in? It's this guy. It's like, let's see. Oh god, batteries. No. Oh god. We're okay, we're not doing well on that right now. Well, yeah. That's dead. All right. Yeah, this guy's like sodium hydroxide out the nose. But it's okay, we did make a lot of it, but still. Yeah, I'm like voiding that too. Do I need like an entire block of just batteries? I kind of forgot that would be needed. If I had to guess, it's probably, yeah, Utility Box Mark III uses it too. All right, this is like the time where it's like, okay, here's the check to make sure you've fixed your batteries. What's the best one? I don't like the sulfuric acid one. We need too much sulfuric acid. Pyrite's a decent one actually. But I also use the sulfuric acid. That's why I like the sodium hydroxide one, because it doesn't use any of that. I mean, to be fair, we do like, don't we do like, where is it called? I think I went over to, is it just me, or is the stream dropping frames when I'm doing this? I'm looking at my other window and it looks like it is. That's how you get mono. We all know the red text are the best turns. They actually are. When I do this, is it like look a little choppy to you guys or no? I'm just wondering. Actually, my entire stream preview looks choppy. I wonder why it does that. Huh. Well, it looks like it's like tearing, actually. One sec, let me try something here. No, that doesn't really seem to fix it. Mike's stream went woke. Am I like choppy right now? Hold up a minute. I think I'm like choppy. I need to check my own stream. Let me just see. No, that looks normal. Never mind. You know what? I probably have that open and that doesn't help. No, I don't think it does anything. That's weird. I've never seen that my stream preview window is like a little bit choppy, but I don't think you guys quite see it, so I guess we'll call that not my problem, I guess, or something. That's a lot of excellent matrices, which I don't already have. Guess what we're rebuilding? What do those need? Like epoxy? But I think the epoxy here wasn't exactly fast. Yeah. What else uses this? It's choppy here. Yeah, is my video card like having a meltdown or what's going on right now? What's my second? You know what I may have done? I may have upgraded to how do I know? Oh yeah. NVIDIA settings. Did I upgrade my NVIDIA drivers? Yes, I did. I'm on 550 now. I don't know if that matters. It may matter. There's like a command I can do to like see like whoops, that's not it. That's not the command. It's like NVIDIA SMI. Yeah, there it is. OBS uses 1 gig of the card. Factorio now uses like 3.5 gigabytes of VRAM now. So that's not really the problem, I think. I have a good like output of like how much it's using up of everything. Okay, that's not the issue. Oh, let's see. Read SG. Well, I think I'm using a lot of RAM now. I think that's actually what the problem is. I think I'm using too much memory. I don't think that's Factorio, though. I think that's something else. Sort by memory. I mean, Factorio uses a lot of it, but not all. It shouldn't be using all of it. Dude, how many threads does this have? Sorry. I'm scrolling through right now. Oh, I know why. I think that's the problem. Always yes. I may have left my torrents running. Unironically. That's actually I think what it was. Steam Web Helper, Plasma Shell. I don't know why, like, there's so many processes and why, like, HTOP hasn't managed to make it so that it, like, puts these all together. I'm gonna close this too. Alright, let's see how this is. No, it's still a little bit. I mean, I looked at it on my own stream and it looked like it was okay. It didn't look like it was that bad in dropping frames or something. It looked like it was okay. It also might be the fact that the frame rate's like 58 right now. No, I don't know. Well, we'll just keep going. I'll look at it after. I apologize, by the way, if there's something wrong with it. Alright, we need excellent matrices. I'm gonna stop looking too much at that. Okay, so these need... Wow, we're gonna need a lot of this, actually. Because I know I have like 2 over here. We got neuromorphic chips, which use about 3. And then I have this one, which I'm about to add another like 10. Actually, I think it was that much to begin with, because this is accounting for that. So I'll say matrices 15. So there's boring acid, and what's this one? Yeah, we got this guy. That one's the decent one. And that guy comes from melamine resin. I don't know if that's needed anywhere else. It's more like epoxy is... I'm not sure if I ever did anything with that. Epoxy. What's it called? Sorry. Epoxy. So I have 4 producers over here and 1 over here. I don't really know why I have like 1 right there. Also, the beacons need to juice the beacons. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really need that much epoxy. I still would want to bring it down here. It's not a download more RAM situation, I'll tell you that much. It's a... I actually don't know what it is. I did not realize it was... Like, it just looks choppy on my end, but I don't think it's actually... Because it says it's capturing... Wait a minute here. Oh, wait. Hold up. You might be right. 1 second. 1 second. It might actually be choppy. I'm seeing 20 out of 60 frames. or something. Maybe it is really choppy. You know what? The best thing for me to do is like just play like some kind of video. This was not a problem before, by the way, and I wasn't sure about that. I'll just go to youtube.com. Just play something on mute. Yeah, I tried AI and it scared me. Okay, let's try that. Let's look at that for a sec. Let me look at my own stream. Because that should be like in, thing. One sec. I'll just go, I'll also open it up on the side here. Apparently I haven't opened it yet, apparently. No, that looks normal to me now. My brother. What am I, dude, how far behind is this? Dude. What on earth? One sec. We're debugging things live. Hi, can you open up Tom for a second? Okay, but it's saying 60 out of 60 now. Okay, I think when I wasn't looking or something, it was like it was chopping up, but like bro, I don't know. All right. I don't know why, but I think the stream is really far behind for you guys, or for everybody, or I don't know what. But it actually looks normal now to me for some reason. I don't know how that fixed itself, but hey guys, it fixed itself. It's fine. We're good now. I don't know why. I don't know why. You may proceed to be scared for your life because I don't understand how technology works. That's a really weird one because I saw it going like, so OBS in the bottom right has a thing going like 60 out of 60 FPS, and I saw it going 15. And I remember someone the other day was telling me like, hey, the frame rate seems to have dropped. I'm like, it doesn't look like it. I haven't dropped frames, right? That doesn't make any sense. I think they screwed up something in the new drivers. I might have to look at that. I think I automatically updated and went to that. I'm sorry, I'm looking for the... I'm looking for this train. Where are we going to? I was really confused. Let me see, how far am I right now? Like, in terms of like where I'm at. Let's see. Okay, now it's up to date now. You got me, I don't understand it. But hey, if you're far behind, just go refresh it, I guess. Also, this music is weird. Hold up. Let's go somewhere else. Outrun, sure, let's do that one. That's a bit of an oddball. Whoops. I think also my mouse wheel is messed up again. Oh well. I'll be a problem in itself. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I got plans, and also that Factorio expansion is coming way faster than I would have ever liked it to be, so I guess I'll have to find out what I want to do for that. I'm just like, it just dawned on me that we're basically in summer right now. I'm just like, and like the fall is basically around the corner. It's like only a couple months left. I was really hoping to just finish Pi with like a clean slate and then going like, all right, whatever gets updated kind of for 2.0 is what I'll be doing. I guess we're not bothering with this quartz patch, are we? I wonder how viable it is to spread this with energy drinks. Oh, the answer is not really. Oops. I mean, you can do it like sideways. That would be fine. Look at that, see? Look at that. It's amazing. Alright, so it works a little bit, but you have to be a little bit more careful than I was. Oh no, I missed a spot. So it's not perfect in the factory failed, is the common knowledge. I have way too much red. I don't know, but in terms of like my priorities right now, it's just like it's not that pie is a low priority. It's just like I really want to make that video before the expansion came out, because I think when the expansion comes out, that video is like irrelevant. I thought the space elevator stuff was really cool, so I actually just want to kind of pump that out is what I want to do. Like some kind of like Factorio video making factory. It's more that I need time to actually make that video, and I want to give it a bit of time before the expansion came out too. So there's a couple things. I want to try my hand at good old... These are all in the wrong direction. Try my hand at making some videos again. These are going in, right? Yeah. For some reason they can't fit over here. That's really disappointing. Huh. Yeah, there's because I don't have a connection here. I can never... That's annoying. I know it's on the incline or whatever, but what did I do for other blocks of this nature? 1 second. I guess I never put more than one in. That's why. Well, that sucks. I guess I don't want to do this then. Well, it's a problem limited just to this block orientation for some reason, because this one doesn't. Well, that one doesn't have the issue because it doesn't go in like that. God, maybe when 2.0 comes out, everything will be better then. I'll be much better. You know what I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it over here actually. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, take whatever you want. I'll put it up there instead. I'm not sure if I need this guy though. This is niobium ore. That'll be fun. I can work with that because I don't need a lot of space for this. Oh wow, I may have opted to make this a little bit strange. Because I only need 2.6 nanomaterial. Epoxy is just a few fluidized bed reactors. And sodium hydroxide is salt. It's like 10. I mean, it doesn't need a whole lot. I can bring that in by train. 10's still reasonable to the point where I don't have to make an entire slake lime junk for that. Resin, though, I don't believe is something I bring anywhere else. Resin. Product. Oh, hey. Someone forgot a... Good thing I saw that. Oh my god, these are incredibly old. Oh, wait, I make a really good epoxy setup here. This is amazing. I think. No, I don't. What is this for? I actually don't remember. Where are these output to? Over here. No, that is epoxy, right? No, it's a lie. Oh, it just stops over here. I guess I was thinking of exporting it, but I didn't do that. You know what the worst part about this is a really good build, but it's still in the old block, which I don't like. Where's the epoxy come from here? So it goes over here, splits it, Oh, and then goes into there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whatever. You know what? I'm actually... I'm kind of fine with that. But I do need a lot of these guys. Oof. One sec. Let's, yeah, this is... I want to kind of put 3 around this guy. How many do I need? Not that much. You know what? Let's, make a very special one just for this guy. I don't know if I'm gonna get boric acid in here at all. Because, oh, actually, no, this is a really interesting one. Oh, yeah. Because it's, this one does the inputs from the side, like that. That's a funny one. How much vacuum do you need? Probably not that much. Yeah, you'll need a bit, but that's okay. That's up. There we go. And I can just go right down here, right? Yeah, there it goes. So I just need... Where are they at? Nexlet and epoxy. And the rest of it, boric acid can just come somewhere else. I don't even care. There we go. Done and done. This is the... Oh no, this is actually one of these, the ones that... Oh well, this one doesn't have an issue, actually. Huh. Oh my gosh, yay. Hey, Damsel, how you doing? Long time no see. Damsel kept saying how, like, nobody's, none of the assembly line people are streaming, and I'm like, well, you're saying that at 7 a.m., Damsel. I hate to say this, but, I'm not an early bird, or an early owl, or whatever you want to call it. How you doing, Damsel? An owl, exactly. Something squash. How are you doing, Damsel? How you doing, friendo? As no excuse, Mike, it sounds like cheat to me. It truly does, doesn't it? Dabs, you know, we're really close to expansion. It dawned on me the other day. I'm like, we are super close to expansion. Way too close to expansion. Yeah, if you don't get me in the gear, we won't be ready. If we don't get to gear, we won't be ready. Well, I don't think I'm gonna finish Pi by then. I don't think there's a way I could do it. I think it's a little bit too much to ask for me to finish this by then, but I'll see. 4 and 2. It might be a little bit too much. I feel like Pi is a bit longer than that. I think I've already failed. But I still want to finish it, but I just might finish it after the expansion comes out. Hey, Kaikon. And we got 6 months at least? Well, let's do the math, right? So I just upped my amount of I was gonna stream, right? To like I put Pi to 2 hour two streams a week, right? And if I do, let's say, at least 6 hours a day, right? Times two times a week, times 4 weeks, times what, 6 months? They said October latest, but I think it's probably might be a bit sooner. But let's say it is 6 months. Let's say it is 6 months, right? That's 288 hours of streaming. Now, here's a question: do you think I'm gonna finish it in 288 hours at the rate I'm going right now? I'm not sure about that. We look like we're close, but I'm not sure. To be fair, I have never finished Pi before. I don't know what Bold's gonna do. Bold's in bigger trouble than I am. I think he's at Pi 2. He's just going into the next science right now. I'm only a smidgen ahead of my favorite Viking streamer. Of course you will, yeah. It's true. But, on the other hand, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. There's no way I'll finish mine. I'm not done with, when expansion comes out. Yeah, well, I think I could do Pies, because you can always revert back to the last version. So, like, maybe after the expansion hype dies down a bit, maybe I'll go like, hey, let's go finish up Pi or something. That's what I would do. If that happens, though. This is a big if. Because I actually don't know where I'm going to be for that, so. It's kind of hard for me to tell right now how long it's going to take me. I feel like 2. Something like that, right? Yeah, that's fine. My goal is obviously that I want to finish it, but yeah, I think we're both in trouble, Damsel. I'm just saying. And it's not my fault for a change. Okay, it's a little bit my fault, but you know. Oh, I don't want that. You gotta believe in the heart of cards. I don't know, I'm being realistic right now. And I'm being like, well, what will it take me to finish it, right? And as it turns out, it might take a lot to finish it. Oh my god, dude, how much vacuum do you need? Sorry, I'm yelling at my my setup here. Wait, did this get reverted or what? Oh no, it's a pass-through on the other side now. That's what it is. Actually, it was never hooked up to that, I just realized. I could do something. I could do something like this. The only thing is that they don't go quite in, is my only thing. Actually, that does kind of work. Yeah, like that. So that's almost good. We just need like one more, like up here or something, but it doesn't affect it by that beacon. Maybe like one more over here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll call it like that's good enough, maybe, or something. I don't know. I just wish that maybe I'll just put this as a 3 and a 4. That's what we'll do. And now that's definitely good enough. Maybe I'm being a little, because you know what this is? This is 20 a second, actually. I just realized, so you know, maybe temper down the expectations slightly. Request only, stack thresholds. So what's your problem? Can you not? Oh, no path. Interesting. Are these incorrect? What's going on? Let's see. These go down. Actually, it's this way. Now they should be able to come here, right? Yes, they can. Okay. I may have underestimated this one slightly. Oops. But yeah, no, I want to finish that nice video, and that's basically it. And I'll also work on that little project I had going for my stream that I keep talking about, the secret project, which I haven't talked about, and I still will not talk about, which is making it worse actually. I'm finding motivation on it because I've been watching a lot of like random streamers and seeing like their, I guess the amount of effort they put into a lot of the stuff that they kind of do. I'm like, these are really cool, like what they're kind of putting into it. I'm like, that's awesome. So it's actually motivating me more when I see other people and kind of what they do. No existing recipe makes boric acid. That's a lie. Why would you lie to me? I'll just copy one of these guys. I'm fine. Oh, wait. It's 10 degrees? Huh. That actually doesn't see it as the same recipe. I don't think it matters, but that's still interesting. That would do that. What if I put it outside of it? It probably still accepts it. I would not have assumed it would do that. Pump jack. I wonder when that changed, actually. Okay. And I'll give the electrolyzer the speeds. Alright. Yeah, it does accept it. It's just for some reason they're treated differently. Because it goes 10 degrees, but this is like, boric acid. That's why. Huh. How did that get in there? And one of them can't be emptied? Okay. I don't know. We'll leave that alone. Alright, so we got these guys. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Kind of wish I didn't put it all on the other side. Just trying to think of a way I can... I can't really do that. The challenges and tribulations of factory. Hey, just do this. No. I want to put it on the other side. I'm just thinking about how to do it. Actually, to be fair, I could just do this. And just pick it up here and kind of go. It needs to be like on this side. Actually, I'll just go like here. Oops, I didn't bring that far enough. There we go. Damsel would never do this. Mike must be cheating, I know. Damsel would never do a lot of things that I would do. She's pure and not mean-spirited like I am. Actually, I meant to ask Damsel. I don't know if Damsel's still there, but how are you doing your Arcos problem? I think I saw it for a little bit, but I didn't get the full picture, unfortunately. If Damsel's still there, if Damsel Friendo is here, she might be busy, or she hates me, or she's killing owls, or hates me while killing owls. Great, now the rails are the wrong way around. Well done, thank you. That's what I do. And this would not be the first time I've done this, by the way. So, I'm gonna fix the block. If I do the global syrup network, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix the block, is what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it. Oh. Wait, how are these not? Okay, maybe you're 27 seconds back. Yeah, I had an FPS issue. So just refresh it if you get that. I don't know what caused it. And I don't think it's Twitch, I think it was on me. It was kind of wild. I didn't expect it, but yeah. There's a lot of vacuum. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, no, I was super confused on how that went down. So I don't know. But yeah, you are about like you probably are, and I had the same issue. I opened my own stream and I was really far behind, but then I opened it up again and it was fine. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I think it's a hardware issue. So. This music sounds like XCOM. I actually love XCOM. Dude, I want to play more XCOM. Alright, so we finished this one. We can get rid of this guy. Move it to archive. Because my internet is not good enough for live. I mean, there's always the VOD channel. That's... honestly, I've always had issues. I streamed for, like, ages. And I've always had people that say that they can't watch it live because there's some kind of, like, internet issue. And it's not even, like, their internet. Sometimes just Twitch doesn't serve them very well wherever they are. So that's why I always kind of maintain that VOD channel. That was actually all the reason I did that. Because just for those people that always had that issue. Because like I understand like that people, it's not their fault kind of a thing. I don't know if YouTube would actually be any better actually. So this is 1.6. We're trying to make let's see, 2.5. So I'm gonna need a slight. Another one here. Okay, that's good. Let's see. I need 3 of these buildings. This music is literally XCOM, I'm telling you that right now. The one that you can barely hear, because for some reason it's really low right now.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do? I mean, hi. Welcome, Duffelfish. I love the VODs I saw last week you complained about the Tritz turn. Did I? What did I complain about? Oh, was it like, you know, I feel self-conscious, because I sometimes, like, I vent, but, like, I keep forgetting that you guys will sometimes see what my comments are, and sometimes I'm stupid. Like, I remember I was absolutely sure that these, like, what's it called? That my power, I was getting way too much power out of these, and then I realized that it's making more molten salt out of the setup. I did do the full thing for it. So, like, I kind of look back, I'm like, man, I was really dumb. Why was I thinking that? Because I sound really sure of myself, but then I'm like, oh, I was actually completely wrong and off base. So, oh my god. It happens, it happens, I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't want 0.7. No, why'd you have to be like this? You know what I think it is? It's because it's not affected by this guy, so I'm going to put this guy down here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that sweet gamer move that I have to power it for. There we are. Chipper. Yes. I agree, it's kind of boring. Oh, the Tritz one? Oh, is that what I said? I think that's probably what I said, actually. I mean, most of the boring ones got changed over. That's what it was. Because I remember the Saplo was pretty boring, and then it became pretty interesting. Is that what I said? Man, I have harsh criticism, don't I? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is kind of. It's just like one more, a little bit more cubs. So it's just like you just feed in the math and see which one is the highest amount, or 25% prod. That's really what it is. It's just like you gotta just do the math for that. That's what I kind of said. I remember that now. Okay, I thought I was mean or something. I'm like, oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna need another magnetic core building. No. I didn't remember what I said at all. I just assume I assume the worst out of myself. Alright, we can keep the rail going down here, that's good news. Let's see. You need more magnetic cores than that. I totally forgot what I said about it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so you get about... Man, these are really slow, these buildings. Come on. You know what it is? It's the molecular assemblers are Mark 1, but I can't really do much about that. I'm just gonna work with the ratio I got. Batteries are gonna suck, but you know, what are you gonna do? No, they're 0.6 off. What do I do? Okay, well, first off, this can go... I was gonna say it can go a little lower, but it's just one tile off. Do I need these for something else? Deposited vanadium core. That's in production science back. What I might do is... You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I know you guys don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know what I'm gonna do. Let me put these a little bit more down. Honorary Canadians can't be mean, can they? Honorary Canadian. I actually am a Canadian. That's the thing. Oof. That's a lot of resources for this guy. Cladded core. Wait, what's that say? Now reflexive. Reflexive? Yeah, reflexive, yeah. Sorry, I was like doing that. Can stop bullet. Portal safe, environmentally friendly. I haven't read most of these descriptions, I just realized. Alright, so what's looking like right now is I'm gonna have to pull in... Yeah, the cores I think are enough that I have to make a couple of extras. Did I run out of these guys? Oh wait, is it having issues? I don't think it is. I think it's just, yeah, it's just making it, but I'm gonna give it a bunch more, actually. It should be not limited. Alright, so, I don't know what that last building was that I just threw down, but I need these ones. So cladded cores, I believe I have in a really bad spot, and they're not prodded or anything. And this is making, I don't know what this is, cladding. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna say that whatever it is, it's probably not enough. Yeah, good old 0.5 a second, yeah. They're pretty easy to make, not really, actually. Oh, needs cladding. And they're only used for this, but it's also never been oh god. This might be another one I import or something, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Superconducting coil. Yeah, okay. Neodymium, I don't know how to pronounce that. Because the one thing I determined is that these are pretty slow, so I do need to have this going pretty fast. I should stop watching Factorio, but I always want to play it again. I know. You mean both. I go watch Damsel the other day, and I'm like, I want to play my SE game. It's okay, because apparently I'm about to overload everybody with SC content, I think, because I need to finish something. I don't know the best way to bring this all in. Nedbit Matrix? We use that for much? Yes, that's used all over the place. Actually, I should put that in the same block I was just in. Let me go do that. Today, or have our 10 bed bucket commits? Yeah, each 5 files at least. Yeah, I like just changing comments and code. That's what I do to make that. I'm not saying you did that, but I'm saying I'll clean this all up. Squash everything into one commit and label it as legacy code. Be credit to the company. Nanocrystalline cellulose and niobium titanium alloy. I just saw a tweet this morning, you lol. Yeah, I saw that one too. It was funny. Dude, that's the ultimate Chad move right there. He knows the one I'm talking about. I love that stuff. Alright, this boy doesn't have anything because there's no titanium. Hi, titanium. What do you say? Alright, well, I'm gonna say you do have titanium, but it's not particularly fast. I don't want to remake titanium. You can't make me. Okay, you might be able to make me. You know, I feel like this block could really benefit from just a bunch of red belts, actually. And probably faster casting units. This is a really old titanium build, by the way, so... yeah. Honestly, just upgrading all the buildings would probably be enough to, like, increase the throughput. I don't even have to think about it, I just have to increase the buildings. It's a very easy way of just, like, you get something out of it. And then I'll see if there's any other bottlenecks I can kind of, like, adjust. I mean, there's water here, which I'm sure is not going to help. Because if I know myself, which I do know myself, I did the bare minimum for that. Where's a water pump jack? What's it complaining about? Lack of automated screeners, huh? Automated. Suddenly my music got really low. I'm gonna have to check that out. Tomorrow the customer will review it again. I will need to finish the form before that, but that's not a problem. Okay. Yeah, again, two little automated screeners for the kind of builds I do. You know, I think I did that with many of them. I think this is at a time where, like, these kind of mattered a bit more. They don't matter anymore to me. Yeah, there you go. Cadaveric arum things. Chem plants. Get a few more of those. Yeah, bro, these are so small. Yeah, that one I knew what I was doing. This one I don't. Destructive distillation columns. Yes, please. Yep. Yeah, this is too little for all of this. I don't. I probably should just like copy one and then just do a bunch. But you know, I'm not very smart. Let's go with that. Because these builds are going to require probably a little bit more of everything. No. Biofactory, yeah. Get a few more of those. I really want to try that syrup thing though. That new syrup recipe, that one looks sick. To be fair, I don't actually have to do a whole lot of these because we're about to go to blues, so yeah, I'm not gonna look at it anymore because we're gonna just change it out at some point. Nanocrystalline and niobium titanium alloy. Nano. And titanium something alloy. That one. Let's put it over here. So you don't need, yeah, you only need a little bit. Well, I was wanting to know why there's so many weird colored items in Pyanodons, because there are different tiers of buildings. That's why. That's legitimately the reason. So, and I kind of thought it was kind of hard when I started playing to figure out like what the colors were for stuff, because there's like a tier 3, or where is it at? I'm trying to see where the buildings are. It's like, for example, I don't know. I'll look at like the recipe for Nanomaterial Factory, right? So you Nanomaterial Factory is like where is it at? Nanomaterial Factory. Whoops, maybe I didn't do it right. Yeah, so it's like there's 3 tiers. So it's Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. So I'm on Mark 2 right now. I'm on the cusp of Mark 3, and the difference is essentially they usually have crafting speed 1, module slots 1, and then the second one has 2 and 2, 3 and 3. 4 and 4. So obviously you benefit a whole lot by upgrading them because you get to put an extra prod in and things like that. That's the main thing. But they also become more expensive. They require like several layers before that. That's part of the Pyanodons loop is upgrading your buildings. I think a lot of pies is sometimes they basically just go like, how do we make the player rebuild things? They like their tiers of things is what they like. So I tried to work my way around it the best I can, but it's kind of hard to always do that. Like my train system, mine is upgradable because I did foresee that issue. Bolds is not, unfortunately, but he's doing vanilla trains. That's why he stuck to vanilla, and that's a good call on his behalf. But he doesn't have a method to do it, because if he upgrades his trains, it's a UPS trap, because then there's gonna be slow trains going in front of things and things like that. Which is a problem in itself. He has to deal with that. It's just like Bob's and Angels? Kinda, yeah. This is actually wrong all the way over. With Bobs, they feel the base tier is actually much worse than the factory default. I mean, sometimes the mods will do that. It depends. But like my trains are upgradable. That's the one good thing about LTN mods I could say. But the thing I don't like about the LTN mods is that it trivializes some of the really interesting chains that they made for Pyanodons. Are you having problems over there? Oh, so you are. I never finished that. Mistakes are made, guys. Which one's more used? I think it's about even, actually. Yeah, they're about even. I'll put the zinc alloy down here, then. Zinc alloy. And what's the other one? It's titanium. Titanium. I did like half of it. Let's go with that. But the thing I really enjoy about pies is like I really like the humor of it. The humor is amazing to me. It's just I like the humor of it all. It is probably, if there's a criticism you could say, it's just too long, is what it is. And they have a lot of great concepts in there, but I feel like normal people don't have the attention to spend for it. You have to be a very specific kind of masochist to enjoy it fully, I think. Because it's one of those things, I really like the ash management and some of the alien life stuff, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, if it was probably half the amount of time, I think it would like quadruple or like multiply by 10 the amount of people who would get to see it and enjoy it. Or I guess you just get to see people streaming and do it, I guess. That's another way of seeing the concepts of it, I guess. Sandcasting. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's one of the oldest builds I've ever done. Oops. I forgot about this. I was just about to tear this part up here, too. That is a really old build. Yeah, that for this to be running out, that's kind of a problem. You need to hope they go in the upgrader. Yeah, the mod just collects them for road ports. That's what the that's what the robot recall fix does for me. It does that for me, and I like that one. I highly recommend 10 out of 10. Isn't 2.0 adding something to direct bots better? Yeah, it's just a logic update. Is really what it is. It seems like a lot of iron plates. What if I just do like the soil one, right? How bad is this one? That's a lot of sand. I'm kind of leaning this way. As much as like, you know, I'm still kind of afraid to put iron and stuff into these, to be fair. I don't know why I am, but you know, I just am. Biomass is unrestricted. I mean, it's a lot of burners to do this, but it does work. We do need this, by the way. Like, we severely need this. In fact, I almost might do like 3 belts. Casting. Wait, that's I want per minute. 5.4. Yeah, that would fix it. I'm sorry. I'm really like I don't know if I should do iron to sand yet. I'm always on the fence about that. Is there a time I'm just supposed to do that, or like, I feel like for these sand heavy builds, I really wanna just use solid separators, but I don't know if that's stupid of me. It probably is due to just the raw entity types that needs do it. Do which one? Which one though? Are you supposed to just start using like the other one at some point? Like which one is it? Like they give you this one, right? And you can prod it, which is really nice. Iron is cheap? I don't know. It feels dirty to me. Also, I don't think my iron production is that high either. Iron? Oh no, it's the iron. 17k plates a minute is what I make. I mean, this would be using about like 1/17 of the production of it. I don't know, man. You're not wrong, but it's probably more of an issue of I need to make more iron or something. The block I have is a block. Let's go with that. When do we get an iron upgrade? We get one here. Cause cause I know the iron is just like where is it at? Yeah, this one. This is it. You know, actually, you're kind of right. I guess I do have a lot of it. I'm up to 249 a second production. You know what? Okay. Yeah, you convinced me. Alright. Fine. Let's go. Speed zoo. Oops. What are you doing? Oh. It's called you don't have anything here. Did I do something? Yeah, I did do something with that. One second. This thing's gonna annoy me until the end of time. So sandcasting, I'm not sure which block to put that in. I'll maybe just throw it into here. I was thinking like 4 belts of it. I actually just don't know how much I need. I'll keep it to maybe 3 for now. All right, let's put it over here then. I never know, you know. It's one of those things like I'm still thinking like old builds and things like that, right? I'm stuck in the past constantly. Do you have the casting recipe for sticks? I do, but I like the prod. I do have the because I kind of did the math and I like prodding it because that adds more. Like I did some math to it. Like where was that? So like it's for let's say 1.2 belts of sticks, right? Or 3.75, right? Sticks. Like let me go like I don't know. Let's go like 1 belt or something of it, right? I did like here's like it's like 18 molten iron, or I could do let's see that's 16. It's a little bit less, or no, it's actually about the same. But it does use advanced casting though. I wonder what the reason was for me doing that. I don't know. I like the idea of prodding because I don't have to bring the fluids around. It's about the same, right? That's kind of my logic with it. It's about the same. But you might as well just prod it then. Throw it into prods. That was kind of what I thought about it. Beacon. One, two. True, and also your current recipe gets better over time with better prod mods. Exactly. That's what I was kind of thinking. Although I think the prod mods get pretty dang. I think they get pretty expensive or something, if I recall. It's like usually I use those casting recipes, but in that case I said no. Let's see this one. Needs 1 more. It did make me think about it though when I saw it. We need 5 of these guys. Wow, it's still too slow for that, huh? Weird. Oops, sorry, put that back. It's a lot of iron sticks this thing wants. I mean, to be fair, nah. Actually, this is not affected. Okay, there you go. That's just 1 behind. Creosote. Creosote. But that's why I kept looking at that. I never use the casting recipe unless I need a lot of sticks. If I need a lot of sticks really fast, then I'll consider it, but if I don't need a lot of sticks that fast, then I just don't care. There's no way this hits it properly, actually, I just realized. You know what? I know how I'm gonna do this then. If I need 4, then I need 4, and that's what we're gonna do. Let's not play around anymore. Alright, and now it's... Well, now it's way too much. What on earth? Bro, what's wrong with me? Actually, to be fair, I think that these inserters are not going to be fast enough anyways. Yeah, it's just, this one is too slow, just by a little bit. I mean, I don't know if that really matters, if it's just 0.1 buildings. Matters to me, I don't know. But you know what really matters? If the inserters are not fast enough. Yeah, it's definitely bad. Are you making chocolate bars? I don't know what that is. Is that me? Or I don't think I'm making chocolate bars. No, we should have a creature that does that. Honestly, chocolate bars when and pie Stellar Expedition coming soon. All right. I think I know I'm gonna do this. The ratios are just off. I mean, I could just lower the speed of this, too. No, I kind of like the idea of that better. Actually, I changed my mind. Chocolate bars when? That icon for the factory does look like a chocolate bar. No, this is other kind of chocolate bar. Second. Did I lie to myself or oh, right, that's the reason. And now we're good. See, now it's fine. And then what you do is you go 1, 2. Even though that one's not going to be exactly up to date, that's fine. It's okay. And that's making, let's see. You know what I could do also as well? I should make already have a 4. What this one? No, that's not what I wanted. 4 and 5. No, that one's a bit too much. 4 and let's do 3. No, not 3. So 3 and 5, 4 and 4, maybe. Yeah, now it's definitely too much, which is good. I don't mind that. But this also means that this one is certainly not inserting fast enough. Rest in pepperonis. I can't make that go any faster though. I mean, I only need half of one anyway, so... ish. These beacons certainly give me issues. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Are you guys worried? I'm not worried. Yeah, let's make one on the other side. I'm not worried. Okay, how much does this make? Let's see. Transfer belts. Red. 0.67. I want to throw down 4 of these. That's about, a little bit under what I want. Let's see if we can speed up a little bit more. Which I shouldn't be doing, actually, because I don't have enough, I definitely don't have enough inserters for that. Where's my hyper fast inserters? You know what? I think I know how to fix that, actually. Don't worry about it. Hold up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's going good. 2... That's 4. Still not fast enough. Are you kidding me? So I have 3 and 5. Bro, how is this not fast enough? I mean, I know how it's... Well, actually, this could have another speed now. There we go. That's the 3 belts we're looking for. Okay, so we got that. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use a little cheat I like to call throwing loaders into it. Works every time, 100% of the time. There you go. Look at that. Awesome. Twitch, why are you giving me no points? Watch Twitch more. I know that it's just slightly worse, but these prods, the prods can compound the issue later on. You're trading it for transporting stuff, which is indeed the odd one out. I mean, it's more like I like the idea of the trade-off of prod versus throughput. If there was something that needed a lot of, I mean, actually, you want to be, you want to be ironic, but I don't think you can do that. It's more like if the iron sticks were slower and needed more buildings, I would maybe consider. No, maybe not. No, that wouldn't change anything for me. Actually, I don't know then. I was thinking maybe if they were slower, I would maybe then consider using them, but that actually wouldn't really change much because you'd be breaking the early game for it, so that's the problem with that. So I don't know what would make me use them actually. I kind of looked at them and I'm like, I might as well have the prod version of them all the time. It's pretty much what I think every time I see them. This is a rough one because let me make the rest of this first. Let's see how this goes. Like that, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we do want this. In this one. And then you take these, you remove these, flip it. Okay, and then you say these ones, that. That's kind of cool. I like this one. I'm also going to need lubricant on these ones too, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I like it when these kind of come together like this. It looks really cool. Alright, it's claiming right now that there isn't enough sand. It's more because there isn't enough sand extractors, that's why. If I just look at one side, they're enough, so we're okay. So we're gonna go balancer. I don't need a balancer for this, but I'm doing one anyways. 4 to 3. There you go. I just made Logi Science. Congratulations. How do you feel? I felt like Logi Science was the time that I actually started taking off in terms of like, I'm like, oh great, now I can actually make things. I can now play the game and have fun. You know, that kind of situation. I can now enjoy Pyanodons. So one casting unit makes 3 makes 6.66, which is 16.3 blue factories with prod 2 for about 1/3 More molten iron. Yeah, but is there anything in the game that actually needs that kind of speed is the question, because I don't really know. Again, it's why I don't bother with that one, really. Oh no. Being shot. Can I move this up a little bit? Let's see if I can. Yes, I can. I don't know why this music has gunshots in it, but it does. So we're all gonna have to deal with it. All right, let's see. How many iron sticks? We need a little bit more. I'll do like 5 and 2 or 1, because I don't really need to be that much faster. So yeah, now we're good. Inserters. So yeah, that's gonna need a its own variant of that. Maybe zinc? I don't know. You know what the real issue I have in my game right now is fluid manager is like 1. Yeah. That's not the lube network though. I doubt very highly it's the lube network doing that. It's just I think it's my my inability to embrace Mr. Gorbachev. I think that's what it is. I haven't used them yet, and I want to use them actually. The next big fluid build I do, I think I'm going to use it. I kind of decided that. The next big one I do. Oh, no. This one has one over here. There you go. So I'm going to take this, remove that. Automated factory cannot be flipped. Alright, and just some iron sticks and creosote. Creosote is not currently here. Is it on its way at least, or what? No, it's coming now. That's a little bit concerning, because we should have more than that, right? No, this may not be fast enough anymore. Maybe Mr. Gorbachev is going to visit us a little earlier now. I mean, I could just give these a bunch of speed modules, actually. Probably be the fastest fix I could do this. Oh, wait, hold up. No, don't do that. Hold up, don't cancel. Oh, God. I'm not sure if I can cancel that. Yeah, if I do that, they're gonna update, and they're gonna break. So either I have to cancel them from doing that, or something else. How do I... Where was it at?
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? How do I delete item requesters? Requester. Okay, we're good. Sorry, wait, what? Wait, it did work? Hold up. Or no, I think I added just for that one. It didn't work before. Sorry, because these are the old beacons. If I do that, I'll update the entity, and then it'll stop working, and then I have to rebuild it anyways. It looks like you know what the problem is? It looks like pitch can't go anywhere. Pitch is the same issue. I'm gonna overflow that into sinkhole. But are you doing? Oh, Sabrak, your points are moving. Is there something wrong with the site, or is it with me? I don't even know what's wrong anymore. Because I'm like, something was breaking on my end where my FPS was like really low, but that fixed itself though. Which is highly irregular. So I don't know what happened. Maybe it is a site, I don't know. But like, it was giving me 15 FPS before, like out of 60, and then like now it solved itself. But the thing is, I saw it on the previews, so I don't know then. Twitch being twitchy. What are you gonna do? One of these days I'm gonna go do YouTube streaming or something. That'll be the day. Now the only reason I don't do YouTube streaming is because I've dealt with YouTube so much and I don't like the whole eggs in one basket thing, and I want to make videos again on YouTube, and that's actually part of my SE thing that I want to do, so that looks kind of cool. Let's see. Avoiding pitch like that is gonna help out with that situation. Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay, just need some iron and it's good to go. Why do I have logs with me? Oh, because yeah, that's why. Oh, that's pretty much done. Speaking of all eggs in one basket, I saw yesterday release a YouTube game store. No shit. Sorry, excuse my language. YouTube game store, there's no way. I refuse to believe that. Game Stores SA? No, that's some dude. Game Shop? No. I don't see anything about that. Is it like YouTube Gaming, maybe? It would be there if anything, right? No, I don't see anything about that. Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Because I remember Discord did that, and that was really annoying. Honestly, Discord just annoys me, period, these days. How many, oh, you need another one, don't you? Yeah, aren't you a little hungry, little rascal? Yeah, I don't know where the bots are for this, but... Provide track thresholds. Alright, good stuff. Oh, they tried it yesterday? They has Slither.io? Oh, they do have something, don't they? Huh. That's really interesting how that works. It makes just over 3 belts, but that's what I wanted it to do. Alright, that should fix that. I just realized these are not fast enough. What are these? These are Nenbit matrices, which are... I hate to say I'm not going to buy any games from from YouTube. I hate to say it. What am I saying hate to say? I love to say it. I'm not buying any games from YouTube. It's the same thing with Discord, you know. You know, the worst part about the stores is now they have to support that forever. So, you know, good luck to them. 4 and 2? Yeah, it works. So good luck to them. Because they can't just do that or else they have to refund everybody. They have to have those games available forever. I think making your own game store is like pretty much the worst decision you can ever make. Because like you're never going to compete with Steam. And no one's ever going to buy anything. But for the few people who do buy it, you have to support them or else you got to refund them. So... It's like the technical debt, that's all you do. They already have Google Play. I mean, honestly, anything Google related, do you ever trust that to last for more than like a year or two? Considering the disaster they just had with, what was it, Stadia or whatever? Like, they were like, yeah, we're totally committed to Stadia. And it's like, yeah, Stadia's gone now. Good luck, suckers. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with creosote. Now it's, what is this? Whatever, ethylene oil or whatever it is. What uses that? It goes into here and then I void it, right? Yeah, I do. Sort of. Except I don't void it. Is that not ethylene oil? What is that? Why on earth does it... Why is it blocked by that? Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. Maybe he's just making so much of it that it's, failing to go in there properly. You know what, I think that's what the issue is. You know what I'm gonna... Let me go up there. Let me see if I can, like, band-aid it. I do like the fact you don't set yourself on fire anymore. The reason that's really nice is, because I set my landfills on fire or whatever it was with just energy drink, which sounds like a comedy, to be honest. All right, these are good. Naphthalene, naphthalene, naphthalene. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, this block only makes like 914 creosote, but whatever problems it's having, I need to make sure they're fixed. We got to remake this block at some point. I really liked it though. This is a really cool block though. It just like converts coke. It converts wood into tar, and then tar I use for this. But I kind of want to. I want to try using the Gorbachev mechanic. I just didn't use it yet. Seeing the point of Discord cred, I mean, I gave them $3 a month for Mini Nitro, that's it. Is that actually a thing? Mini Nitro? I'm not paying for it, but... Listen, I'm not cheap, but I am, something. Where is it at? Nitro. Streamer mode enabled. Sorry, 1 second. Let me remove that. $2.99 a month. Oh, yeah, so they do have $2.99 a month. I'm still not paying for it. I don't really use Discord enough, I'll say. I don't know. The thing is, like, the Discord model is like, it's a chat model, right? I don't know what I would find value in when it comes to Discord. To be fair, $3 a month isn't actually that bad. I probably could just do that. But like, again, I don't find enough value in that personally. Because I don't really need to put emotes everywhere, so do you even get anything else? What else do you get there? What else do you get? 50 megabyte uploads, yeah, don't care. Unlimited super reactions, don't care. Special nitro badge in our profile, don't care. Yeah, it's not enough for me to care about that. I mean, that the emojis is like probably the best thing, but it's very limited, so I don't know. I kind of make do without it, so I guess like if you use it a lot for that kind of stuff, that's fine. I just don't use it for that. I guess it really depends what you use it for. Man, I'm gonna have to do something with this pitch. Oh, that just makes more tar. Dude, that's amazing. And then I made syngas out of coal gas. Right, that's what I did with coal gas. I really like this build. This was a really neat build. This is one of my favorite builds, actually, I did. And we're gonna have to make it again at some point. At least there's MK2. At least I put it to MK2s before I got too carried away. But we're gonna need more creosote, so let's leave. I mean, we could make it in that block, too. Because, I mean, how much does it actually use for creosote? The answer is a lot. 926. Maybe I should, actually. I don't know, man. That's like the primary thing creosote goes into. Because what you're doing is you're doing this one. Tar 3750 a second. Are you kidding me? Well, some of it gets put into... Like, carbolic oil goes into more of that. And what is it? Light oil? Light oil doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, you don't really do much with that. I think I export it, but I don't really do anything with it. Ingredient. I guess I kind of do something with it. Oh, these are the old ones. Never mind. This is probably the best one I do something with. But I have it as a part of the block to basically make gasoline and aromatics. Naphthalene oil also goes in creosote because I want as much creosote as possible. I mean, does that have anything else? No, don't care about vanadium peroxide. What's this one? This one I don't really care about. And then there's pitch, and pitch you can turn back into tar. This is kind of the build I did, but I don't know. I really did like that tar recipe. That tar recipe was amazing. Yeah, this one. This one's so cool. What's the byproduct? Tar, yeah. And now it's just 1K tar. Where's the hydrogen come from? Oh, from Coke? Interesting. This makes a lot of, whatever this oil is. This is crazy. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna have to make another block for this. I'll see if this will sustain itself for now. Oh, you get tar directly from coal? Oh, that's a neat one. Huh. I kind of like the wood one. The wood one's just really fun. But maybe we've kind of outgrown that one. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it. And you get coal from wood. Yeah, and then it's just like 14 logs. That's why that one's amazing. I don't know. I think that's always good. Yeah, you turned pitch into coke and naphthalene and light oil. All right. Yeah, this one I don't know what to put this into. Like carbon black? I don't know. That's not you only need a little bit of that. You don't need so much of that. You can put it into fuel. What's the fuel value of it? It's like 250 kilojoules. Not that much. Can't do that much with it. I'm pretty sure I'd void it for the most part if I had to guess. If I look at it, it's probably what I do. Because it's not really a high efficient fuel value to basically cart around, essentially. I mean, I could be putting it into my glass. The glass is really hyper efficient, though. But it's like, I already have like gasoline and stuff. It's like really not necessary. Where's the tar? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where that is. So what do I do with that thing? It's like, yeah, it's right here. This is what I was looking at before. But yeah, I've been voiding it for the most part because I make so much of it. So, I don't know, man. And now tar is the problem, so that's fun. Not enough coke. Oh, it's now not enough coal gas. Sorry, the coal gas is too. That's hilarious. Need to like overflow vent or something. It's because the rates or whatever. A few use cases for signals I can think of, but you're getting into way too complicated setups. For that. You talk about signals and observables for angular signals. I don't know much about that. You wouldn't have the Amazon A/B test with redone sidebar, most useless trash I've ever seen. Isn't that, what's the word for it? Inshitification of the internet? You know, that kind of thing. Alright, I'll leave the tar. We'll see if we need it later. I don't think I will, but we'll see. Okay, so we have cladded cores. So the only place I have that is over here. And it should be prodded, and I should be making magnetic copper coating, which I think I just basically export. I don't do anything else with it because it's, I think, being used in Kevlar coating. The Kevlar coating is somewhere else. It's not a part of anything else, if I had to guess. Well, it's a part of that as well. Yeah, I bring it in. Okay, so I think bringing cladded cores over here is a pretty good idea. I think I have enough here to work with it. Because I have, like, epoxy and a bunch of other stuff. I don't think I make this guy, do I? Product. Yes, I do. 5, 5, 5. Okay, so I can't upgrade these because these, for some reason, have fuel rods. Oh. Awkward. I don't have lead containers. Because I don't have iron no beam alloy. Because I don't have sandcasting. Well, that's I hope solved by this issue, but I don't think it is, to be honest. You know what? I have a lot of stuff here. Can it not make it here? What's going on? Oh, it would help if I actually hooked them up. I thought there was something missing. Whoops. There you go. Hey, look, I can go grab it now. Awesome. I think I'm gonna need to get tar. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to remake the tar build yet, but I think I have to remake the tar build. What do I even do with that oil, though? I don't even know what to do with that oil. I mean, I could reuse it for, like, gas burning or something. No, I can't reuse it. Like, this stuff's useless to me. Like, you can fill oil canisters. It's not like it doesn't have any purpose, but it's like, it's pretty low. Yeah, it's just carbon black and that's it. I mean, I can make asphalt, but that's, yeah. I think I'm gonna export it and use it as a primary burning for oil for my gas gas refiners or whatever. In fact, I should do that right now. Where's it at? The glass is right here. Because I've been putting residual oil into these and pressurized hydrogen. Alright, there it is. It's the highest priority now. Because I have acetylene as, like, the lowest priority as for it, so... We'll start doing that then. That's what we'll do. Honestly, we could just probably fuel it off of that forever. I don't really have a need for it, so... Nexi problems, what happened? It's probably casting units, right? No, it's not, actually, in this case. Borax? I think it's just coming back online. We probably have borax issues now, too. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're gonna need more borax then, as well. I think I had some nearby. That was not it. It was somewhere here. Never mind. I'm doing everything right now but the thing I kind of said I was going to do today. Because I keep running into these issues. Yeah, this is the old build and goes into here and we don't have any, so... Alright. Borax. Oops. So there's one up there. That's probably the best one. Oh, there's one over here too. Oh yeah, let's go get that one. Cool. I'll get that one. It's already in a block and everything. Where is he at? There he is. Okay, I don't have anything for that. Oh, whoops, sorry. Energy drink problem. Sorry, my bad. Energy drink incident. We don't need one here. Why is it constantly... Why am I, like, not able to... What's wrong with my eyes? Why do they deceive me? I have to do the lower one. Yeah, let's do... Let's see. Did I really... Okay, hold up now. I want to start it over here. Alright, that's probably good enough. What was this intended to have? I have absolutely no idea. Oh well. I hate it. See, I know what Tailwind CSS is, but I don't know what the rest of that is. Oh, that's very front-end stack oriented, right? Sorry, that's why I don't know what it is. I kind of haven't done front-end for a while, so it's like, yeah. I'm not much of a front-end guy. Not for lack of trying. Just haven't needed to do it. One of the biggest lies in at least software web stuff is you go like, you always put on your resume, you're like, oh, I'm a front-end, I'm a full stack developer, and you have like a whole thing going like, you're like, oh yeah, I could do full stack, and then you get hired and you never get to do it because they always make you do back-end stuff. I think the idea around that is like, it's like, oh, you know, if they need you to do it, it's really convenient, right? But they never need you to do it, I find. So you just put it on your resume, and it's just like, it's just a waste of stuff. So, just hoping I don't overwrite this. I'm gonna wait until this stuff comes down. Where's syngas? Oh, bro, we have syngas here? Sweet. No, we're web app devs. So you say app dev, so you're doing like phone stuff too? You know, the irony is I was looking at the other day, I was looking at potentially getting like a tablet or something, but I'm like, I actually really don't like Android tablets because I can't install AdBlock on them easily. I mean, you can, but you feel like you're like just like struggling with it, kind of thing. You're like fighting it because they don't want you to install that on those machines. So if I give these efficiencies, what does it do? Oh yeah, it'll consume less power. Neat. Because on its own, what does it normally take up? 180. I know there's ways to do it, but you know. Actually, I'm gonna reverse these. And 1, 4. Pi-hole? I have Pi-hole. I mean, I kind of like it to just kind of come by default, you know? I mean, honestly, I'm actually considering, like, going to Firefox, actually, nowadays. Did Manifest 3 ever, like, happen? I don't think it did it? Or, no, it's happening right now, I believe. Because I know that was going to be, that I think for me was going to be like, yeah, that's going to be the moment I go over to, back to Firefox, basically. Oh yeah, these negative 80, let's see, 60 and then 24, yeah, that works. So now they use up, let's see. Wait, they still say they use up 100% fuel. Oh, I guess that doesn't work, never mind. Which actually is a benefit, because I can actually now put speeds in. I just realized. Oh no, it does use more fuel, what? Hold up, how does that work? I'm so confused. Never mind. No, they do use fuel. 180 was for some reason some other random number. Because like if I look at, let's say, this one, right? It's like 286, and that's on the last version of it. 5 per mining operation. And it's mining speed 2 seconds. This is mining speed 3 seconds, so that would be why. Hey McKay, how you doing? Oh, I think I have those emotes too. 1 second. Do I still have the sub? 1 second. Where is it at? Where is it at? Emoji channel. No, not channel. Where is it at? My emotes? Where is it at? I think I still have it. Yeah, boy, I have it. Look at this one. Look at this. I have the best emotes in the world. Look at that. Look at that, I got them too. Doing well, good to hear. Mike, are you still playing Pee-wee or did you move on? I moved on. I actually play a lot of Helldivers 2 nowadays. Actually, that's like the main game I'm addicted to right now. That game's really good, actually. I moved on. It wasn't for the lack of, like, anything wrong with the League. I think the League is okay, but I think it's, I'm kind of burned out on what's it called? On a... what's the genre? It's like ARPG games. I think I'm kind of burned out on those. Because last Epoch I also tried and I didn't get that far in it, I'll admit, and it's just because I played a lot of ARPG stuff, so I just don't want to play it, really. The League is fine, there's nothing wrong with the League. It's a me problem. Let's go with that. Yeah, ARPG, yeah, you got it. Frost Nova and Frost supposed to fall, but GG doesn't look like fun this league. Yeah. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought the league was okay. But I just, yeah, I didn't really play. Did I stream it at all? I forget. No, I didn't, because I went to Seattle. I remember. So I didn't even stream it. I mean, I was gonna stream. You have the real issue is that RimWorld expansion came out, and then I haven't even played that at all. I streamed it one time. The multiplayer mod had issues, and then I never went back to it. And it's not, again, it's not the problem with the mod, it's the problem with me. So, I got too many games to play. So, because that's actually, Anomaly's really good, actually, but I haven't had time for it, so I have to pick one game and kind of stick with it, you know. It's kind of the problem I keep running into right now. This one's really nice, actually. I like this one, 90. Let's see. Got a 4 and a 4. I fully admit that I am the issue here, so, you know. 79, that's pretty good. That's pretty close. If I just give these more speeds, it probably is all it needs. Yeah, it does it. That does it completely. The HD2 fix the premium currency farm? I'm actually not sure. I think that was before I started playing it, so whenever that appeared. That was before my time. But yeah, that one's really fun. I don't know why I haven't streamed that, by the way. I don't know if you guys would want to stream it. Hey, you know what? Actually, that's a good question. Do you guys want like a... Would you guys want to join me? Like, does anyone have that game? Do you guys want to do like a community game stuff for that? Like just stream games or just all come in and like just swap out? Who has it? Who would be interested in that, actually? I didn't even think about that. Why don't I do that, actually? I'm kind of... Dude, I don't think about these things, actually. I would join you? Okay. Maybe we should do that at one point. I don't know when, but... I'm gonna leave it as an indeterminate time. Why did I not do that? I'm playing now, I know. You watch Bug Slaughtering anytime? Okay. You know what the real problem is, though? I'm still kind of like... I need to play a lot more space exploration, and that will probably not change. That's my real problem, is I keep needing to play space exploration. And you're like, surely he doesn't need to play it, and no, I really do, because I want to make that video. I really do. That's like my long-term, well, not long-term goal, but like it's like my main goal right now is I want to make a nice video for it, and yeah, I need to make a nice video for it. All right, let me move these guys a little more to the side. I don't know whose art this is, but your art's like in the way, so it's just gonna have to be there. It's not the first time I've just created art. How far from completion are you from? So you're talking about SC or are you talking about pies? Because pies I don't know. I'm at 760 hours, and I assume I need a lot more. The train's stuck. Oh, let me go fix that. Because that's kind of like the things I'm doing right now. Where's that? I think someone actually mentioned this was the wrong way, and that I didn't pay attention to what they were telling me. I only read what I wanted to hear, or something. Pretty sure, at least. I don't know how I did this. I guarantee you someone was telling me that I did this wrong, and then I just did not pay attention. Yeah, why are they down there like that? Who the hell did this? And that was me. But still, who did this? Guys, if you find their name and strugglify them. Where are they at? Alright. There we go. We're all good. So you talk about what do you mean by how far from completion? I'm doing more or less SC run as you, but third times. I'm finishing optimization science right now. Yeah. The problem is I only stream a few times a week, so when that happens, it's where are you going? Hold up a second. Where's that? Oh, it can't go there. That's what I was complaining about. There we go. Okay, we have fixed the problem. I think. There you go. That's all this needs, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna copy that one, because that one's good. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, that's good, and one more here. But yeah, I think my SC run, I actually don't know where I am. Okay, so to make the video, I said I want to do DSS-1, because that's another ship redesign, and that would be all I would need to do that. But because I want to do that, and then I can start producing the video is what I do, and then I'll just cut down on the SC parts until I finish that, I guess, and probably do more pie, because I like pie. Pie is good. But I don't have an exact number, because I don't know. I've never finished it, right? So what can I say? All right, these are all good now. But I need to rush it, which is why I was about to start overloading you guys with Factorio content, which I'm sure nobody wants. No, I want it. I love it, dude. I can play this game for like 24 hours a day. I don't care. I will give up my sleep in order to play Pies, SC, and Helldivers 2 at the same time. Now I just gotta get into like a rigorous schedule of like just finish the things I'm committed to before the expansion, because I want to make that little thing and stuff to do so. I will do so. I'll do it. Like, look, I'll put it right now. Like, oh, watch this. Like, watch this. On the schedule, where is it at? YouTube gaming? Yeah, we don't care about YouTube gaming. We don't game on YouTube. Where's it at? Michael at Twitch. Where's it at? Like, we'll put it right now on there. Where is it at? Edit schedule. And you say this one here. We'll say add this one. I think I put it for 5, but I'm probably gonna go more for like 6. 11 a.m. Factorio. Repeats every Friday. There it is. It's in there now. Yeah, there it is. So now we have the most horrendous looking schedule I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this. Tuesday, Wednesday, pie. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Let's see. There we go. But I'm gonna try to make it like a 6-hour stream instead of like going 8 hours. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do for that. That's what I'm gonna do. Mia managed 3 weeks. Call it a subathon. Well, she's crazy. Mia is stronger than I am. I can't do that. I have a look at this. I have a 40-hour a week job to go with this, okay? And I still managed to I still managed to make it work. But I have a lot of fun because this is my fun time. This is what I'm kind of like. I want to do Helldivers 2 like at least once or twice, but maybe we should do it like, I don't know. I'm thinking about what to do it. I kind of want to do it. I kind of have fun with that. Maybe we'll do like maybe a game at the end of like maybe today's stream or something. You guys are gonna stick around for that, or is everyone going to sleep actually at that point? Maybe. I'm trying to take into account everyone's bedtime as well, because I don't want to. Where's my borax? There it is. It's on. You know, honestly, it's too much streaming. I think is what the problem is. And I probably shouldn't do that. I kind of said I want to stream less and I want to work more on my other things. Yeah, no, you know what? It's a bad idea. Let's not introduce that. Actually, yeah, I changed my mind. Let's not introduce Helldivers. I'm already streaming too much, actually, as it is. Guys, I got problems, all right, and they're good problems, but they're still problems. Oh wait, no, these are inputs. Now here's the problem. This guy can't input there. Actually, here, I got an idea. You know, we could probably go closer to this thing too. I'll have to give you a big gift. Oh, in Helldivers? Listen, I've already been offered the mech a bunch of times. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I have a lot of things I want to do. That's the problem. Dude, too much things I want to do and too little time in the day. Don't you believe in democracy? I kind of do. Well, for you it's 10:30 p.m. What time is it now? Would you want to do it in like 3 hours? Just do a quick game or something? Nah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm just telling you right now. I really shouldn't do that. It's like 2. That's not enough, actually. One sec, I gotta put this back the way it was. I really shouldn't. I'm pushing it, guys. I love my streaming too much. It's so bad for my, like, because I have to work and stuff too today. I just saw, see on my other screen, my boss messaged me something, and he was like, well, no, he's like, they're fine with what I do, but... Don't ask me how I juggle all this, by the way, because I don't even know how I juggle this. I don't know how I live. This is the life I live. It's too much. Well, I work from home. Well, so do I. That's, you know, that's the reason in the first place why I'm actually able to do this, by the way. In case you were wondering why, like, how I can stream so much and then also have a full-time job. Well, it's because I have a, it's because I have an at-home job, so there's no commuting. Ironically, that actually adds a lot to, well, it's not ironic. It makes it a lot easier to do things like this when you just want to, like, play like Factorio or something. I'm gonna go the other way actually with that one. But that's the thing is, like, at some point with your job, you have to do actual work, so it's kind of the problem. So this is all in all 3 belts. This is about 3 belts. Good stuff. So The one that has the most, that's 1.8. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna do 4, 2. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll just do 4 to 3. Oh my god, how am I even gonna get this in here? I don't even know. Your grandma usually cooks and buys groceries. Well, here's the thing with me is I am trying to what's it called? I'm trying to work on these little projects, and I think this year is pretty important for me because I want to the new expansion's coming out, so I really want to do some stuff for that. That's why this year is more important than most years. The new expansion's coming out, but I'm going to the gym again. And I wasn't for a little bit there, but now I am going to the gym again. Actually, I can put these on the other side. Going to the gym again, and what else am I doing? I don't know. I started going to the gym. I'm getting into like a rigorous schedule of like certain things, so which are good for me, which is good for me. I should be doing that, and that's nice. When do we get to use uranium rock? But yeah, things like that. Because I think I was kind of slacking off a little bit, and that actually, like, ironically, you should not ever kind of like skimp out on like your own like personal like doing things. I guess you got to mix it up a bit, because for me it was hampering me a little bit. So I don't want to be stuck like that. So yeah. These are the important things. So I used to be a lot better about it, but I think honestly, ever since like the not to bring up the pandemic, but ever since the pandemic, I got really lazy about certain things, and so I decided to turn that around and not actually do that anymore, which actually has helped because I'm a lot more motivated on a lot of things now, which is good. I needed that actually. I really truly did. I'm gonna put these two guys up here. It's not like I wasn't doing anything, but I was like, I definitely like, I used to go to the gym more, but then like they had this stupid thing where they were doing like vaccine passports in Canada, essentially is what it was, and then I just didn't really go anymore, is what it was. But I really want to go there and all that kind of stuff. So nuclear stage, power stage 2, is it? Nuclear power, sorry, I was talking about multiple things. Oh yeah, there it is. So it is. That's a good one. See, that's an interesting one, because this is at production science, yet it uses complex circuit boards rather than high-tech circuits. Because you'd have high-tech circuits at this point. In fact, all of these things are things I already have. It's just locked by science. It doesn't use anything from the production science or the Pi Science 3. It's just a science lockout, is what it is. But that's fine, I can do that. Anyway. Pump jack. That's kind of my thoughts on that. Is I really want to go do some other things and also finish my projects. So I'm a little bit all over the place right now. I'm kind of a mess. How much water is that? Let's see. Ooh, excellent. I actually don't even need this one. It probably is because of this guy. I can just lower that actually. FM1. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. So it should make 3, and I'll put a 4 to 3, I guess. Where's the balancer? Again, I hate balancers normally, but that will never stop me from using them for some reason. I'm not sure what to do here, actually. I don't have a lot of space here. To be fair, you know what? Actually, hold up. 1 second. There's no reason for this guy to be here. Yeah. No, just getting into some better habits is kind of what I did. And I've done that recently, so way more energy and all that is kind of the name of the game. Can I put this the other way? Second. Kind of. Actually, I can. There you go. I think I was kind of like augmenting myself with like coffee all the time, and that's obviously not a good idea. Shouldn't do that. Coffee's not a crutch. Coffee is a power for good, not evil, and also a nice beverage. So you know, that's how it is. But yeah, feel way better now. Okay, I'm getting points over at Bolds. Okay, there's something usually, you know what, I guess I have to like, I think I've had this happen before and then I restarted the stream, and it's definitely something on Twitch's end that breaks. I distinctly remember that happening at one point before, and I restarted the stream in order to make that work. But to be fair, I'm already like halfway through the stream, so... Is it all a wash now? And then I mentioned it worked for him. Oh, I guess it did. Why do you balance? You could just input 4 lanes? You could. But it's only making 3 lanes, so... But you're correct, I could do that, which is why I was saying, why do I balance it? I don't know. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna just input 4 lanes. You've made me decide that I'm actually being dumb right now. That's why I was even saying to myself, I'm like, I really don't like balancers all that much, and like this one makes sense because like they come in at varying rates, you know, but the other one is not. Actually, wait, no, that was fine. So, let's see. Okay. I was still kind of on the fence about streaming some, what's it called? Some democracy, but, I think what I'll do is I think I'll just skip on it for now. Because, again, it is a situation of too much streaming. And there is such thing as too much. Alright, there you go. I inputted 4 now. Oh, is Melon still there? Oh, Melon, you are still here. Okay, cool. I realize there's another bug, by the way. When your construction bots are out, the Ocula will deliver you construction bots because they're not in your inventory and they're not on your person. I just remembered that one because I keep seeing them in my inventory, and that's why. Because what I did was I requested 50, but what it does is it keeps and the whale always takes it away. But what I will do is it will request it because they have left your inventory when you tell them to go do things. Just a little funny thing that it does. Did that get fixed? No, that was items in your hand. That was something he fixed, because I was having that happen too, where just random stuff would get requested. So he fixed the items in your hand, but the one that wasn't fixed was construction bots coming out from the road port. Just set to 0 to 50 then? That's what I did, but I don't know. I'm not going to be the only one that has that issue. That's what I did at one point. Because if they ever get destroyed, you never get them back then. Is what happens with it. And I could do that. Why is this one an issue? Hold up. Oh yeah, they're a little bit slow. You know what I could do? Oh right, because they don't have an internal buffer. They absolutely need to bring it out. Think about it. I'll forget it unless it's on GitHub. The thing has a direct. Yeah, you're right. I have to report it. Why do I not report things? I'm actually the worst end user. I want to mention that. Like literally just me, because I'm like I work with I work with this stuff too. I should know this. I apologize. You're right. I should be reporting it. I'm actually the worst on user. I'm just saying. Because I really should know that, actually. Alright, that should fix that up. A professional ranter? I kinda am. So here's the thing, if I give it like 1... That's still 5? Yeah, it's plus 16%. Seven, and then you can lower it down to thing again. Oh, yeah, no, it just... No, it really is just not affected by speed modules. Huh. Yeah, I just realized this, because it's a syngas, it's only doing it per a mining operation. Efficiency modules don't affect that. Because when I was looking at this, I'm like, you know, it's increasing it, but it's actually making more of it. That's why it's increasing it. This is 1, 2, and 5. You don't really need these, actually. Sorry, I was kind of wrong about this one, I guess. Transfer belts, 5.4. I can try and increase the speed of these, then. I mean, the real problem is, like, it doesn't... I'll just kind of come up with enough of that. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's fine. You know what? This is good enough. This is going to be provide only... Rex. Yep, okay. We're all good. We're Gucci. Oh, Chop Shop tunes again. Yep. I like these ones. Alright, let's go back over here. And I'll see what who I can get to maybe help me with the one of the mods. I don't know what it was. Robot Recaller. Where am I going? Oh, up here. Okay, so we're back to here. We're gonna have to make another battery build at some point. It's gonna be one of the battery builds of all time. What are these guys having an issue with? Neat. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Just needs a bit of meat here, that's it. Vroom vroom. Just 1.8k left points for another masterpiece from Mike's ears. I forgot, who was it that someone got a little offended that I didn't like something like metal or something, but I'm like, no, I just, it's just how I am, I'm sorry. I don't claim to be someone who has very intricate taste in music, okay? Yeah, it's pretty good. I fully admit I don't have very in-depth tastes. You can do something like that, right? Oh no, it has to be the other way. Oops. I don't think it needs a lot of inserters. Let's see. No, not really. As long as the Kevlar is on a close... Actually, it doesn't even matter. This is for how much? 1.7. I need... I don't even know what this is. It's magnetic cores. 0.6. Why was I making so much of it? I think it was used in something else. Deposited vanadium core. Maybe I don't care about this. Maybe this is too much. I think it's too much. Yeah, it's too much. See, now it's basically a lot less. What I'll even do is maybe I'll give it like a 5 and 3 thing and thing. I'll give it maybe a little bit more. That's what I'll do. I'll give it like 3 and 5 to go with it. I just need cladded cores and some other crap. Where's it at? Cladded cores, products, this one, whatever this is. I want to remake this guy. Niobium complex nitrobenzene. So I think I have some of that here. I have none of that here. Well, we lost. Because I need to bring copper coating out. And this is like prod central for this. Like all this is prod central. Do I want to bring it somewhere else or what? I think I was saying that, wasn't I? It was Mike? What was I doing? It was me? Oh yeah, it was you. I apologize. I said I was sorry. I just don't know. You're right, it was you. I said sorry. I felt bad actually after that. Like, no, I didn't mean it. Because I don't want to be like I don't know. Every time I hear something, I try and be open-minded. I want to be a boomer and just go like, I hate this. It sounds like I don't like your hip hop metal. Dude, why is that yellow here? What is that? It's like Among Us. Why do I have Among Us here? Oh, it's a sulfur vein. That's weird. I didn't know it would do that. It actually looks like a little Among Us. Look at it. I was just wondering what that was. To be fair, you did say sorry? Okay. Good. I should say sorry more. Brum brum. Alright, so we got the cladded core. This is the only... Well, there's like 3 things that's needed. I might just do it up here. And just bring it to another box over there. That's what we're gonna do. See Kaikon's redeem? I did see that. Makes his dreams come true. What are your dreams? Kaikon, Bowsette, highest or fairy tale? Oh, I was wondering what you're talking about. You want me to draw? You want me to draw Bowsette? Or what? I see it now. I see it now. What? Sorry. What did you want to be more specific? Bowsette pixel art. All right. Yeah, you said pixel art very specifically. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not as degen as to know exactly what that looks like. I don't want to go looking on the internet. You're gonna taint my browser history. Okay, fine. I gotta go looking up on the internet. I'm not looking up on this screen though, because well, actually, you can't even see it anymore because I turned it to capture. Oh yeah, so you guys didn't see the entire time when I was like trying to like reset my schedule. Bowsette is kind of like ironic. Well, I'm not into Nintendo stuff, and definitely not into. Oh shoot! Oh my god! All right, well. Fuck you, internet. I hate you, internet. I know it's kind of iconic, but I think I've only seen it like one time on like 4chan, and that was it. Someone posted it somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Never Google about. Yeah, I kind of assumed that was something that was Rule 34 pretty hard. All right, well, she's got pink skin, I guess. You said pixel art. Well, if it's pixel art, then it would be like... Okay, let's see. Oh, well, hold up. Let's do pixel art. I'm gonna make it really tiny then. Or... I can make it big, but I'll just make it like... I'm gonna make it pixel arty, is what I'll try and do. You're gonna have to, give me the... God, I can't really make a crown and the hair be yellow. One second. I want to make it pixely, because you said specifically pixel art, so we're going to try and do that. I don't know what kind of hair Peach has, I just... something like that. And then give her, like, You asked for this. Just saying. I just, yeah. Anyways. I haven't seen a whole lot of it, so I'm just gonna have to go based upon, okay, this crown is, maybe I'm gonna make a smaller crown. Let's make it like a tiny crown. Let's do that. Okay, it's a little bit too much on this side. Oh, are my bots not doing anything? It's slacking off. Stop. It's more like a little thing. Because I'm gonna make it kind of pixel arty. Yeah, there you go. And then, what? Okay, so I'm seeing from my side monitor that she has a black dress. So I'm seeing the versions with the clothes on. All right, I'm seeing those versions. We'll do. I gave you the perfect Pixar for it. Oh, did you? Oh, dude, I see DeviantArt link, and I don't want to. I never want to open that up. You know. Listen, we're making a pixel art, okay? And so that's what I'm saying. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it in the way. Alright, let's do that. Don't ask why it's why her face is deformed right now. Listen, it's a work in progress, alright? She's gonna be like having her arms up in the air for some reason, like she just don't care. You know? There you go. I'm actually putting a lot of effort into this, and it's people are gonna get the wrong idea about me if I keep doing this. So maybe I should. Actually, no. Again, I was pixel art. Sorry, I keep forgetting here. We're doing pixel art right now. Yeah, we'll do. Okay, yeah. Which means that okay, well, hold up. She's gonna have like a block as a thing. Sorry, pixel art. Actually, you know what? I like the way it was before. It's like a thin neck, you know. There you go. Like a giraffe, you know, there you go. I'm actually not sure what to do with all that. I've never tried to do like a pixel art kind of style to it, you know? It's, that's on me, I guess. I'm trying, though. This is, yeah, this is a lot of effort for me, I'll say. What I'll do is, okay, this Niobium is in the way now. So we're gonna have to cut it off a little here. I'm sorry. Okay, I tried. I actually tried. Oh yeah, it's got like a green shell on the back or something. 1 second. Because it is Bowser after all, sort of. Or I don't know. I actually don't know. I have no idea what it is, to be honest. I don't really know the lore. I just know it is something, and then like a tail. Wait, it's supposed to be pixely, sorry. Again, pixel art. There you go. There you go. How's that? Again, I know you link something, but I'm like, the whole point is that, you know, I get to do it up myself. Bowser's mama's got it going on. I guess so. It's got the crown and everything. I'll give it eyes. Does she have red eyes or anything? No, apparently blue eyes is what they gave her. There you are. Okay, there you go. Done. That's it. That's all we're doing. Not sure why the search results is spicy. As I also known as Koopa Heim, is a Japanese anthropomorphized gender blend of the Super Mario villain Bowser. Yeah, I'm well aware of that much. I'm well aware of that much. Oh my god. Second, urea. Urea, what's this one? This one's nothing. I'll just give it the same name. Is this a fertilizer block? It kind of is, yeah. Alright. I want to change the music. Let's change the music. It's the, Wolf Ayub doesn't know how to, normalize soundtracks because it's always the same, different volumes. Oh, dude. Alone. Let's see what this one is. Awesome. It's the feels synthwave. Good gender blend. The flag from Super Mario. You know what? We'll put that right next to her. That's what we'll do. What is the flag from Super Mario? Isn't that like a triangle flag or something? Again, I don't play a lot of Nintendo games. What does that look like? Flag from Super Mario. I know my pronunciations. Oh, it's like a M or something. All right, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll give her the flag right here because it goes together. So, all right. I'm sorry I can't pronounce things. It's not for lack of trying. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna give it a bit more than that. I don't know why I'm apologizing for not being able to pronounce things, but I am. I don't have white, so it's just gonna have to be like this. All right, and then the one I saw in particular was like it has like a Bowser thing on it, so. I may not have left myself enough graphical fidelity here to make that any good, though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll try to work with what I got, right? One second, and then like a. God, this looks like Shrek, actually. All right, here's a Shrek flag for you. You're welcome. And I'll just give it like a random color for a flagpole. Sorry, it's a Shrek flagpole. Look at so many colors. There you are. Actually, you know what? That doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought it did. Actually, to be honest, he just has chipmunk cheeks, you know. If I just trim those cheeks down a little bit, I think I'll look a little bit more normal. You know, it's actually not bad. You know what? As much as I make fun of myself, I can give it like little fangs too. You know, they're fine. Hold up, maybe we could salvage this. This is fine. It's like Bowser is soying right now. You know, it's actually not bad. And then, well, he's got more like a thing coming in here. You know what? I take the back. I'm actually, it's not Shrek now. It's fine. No, Bowsette. Not Bowser. I mean, Bowsette is missing the white fangs. I mean, I know she doesn't have them, but, you know. Fine, I'll give her the fangs too. 1 second. Give her a nice smile. She's really happy. 1 second. Give me a second. I'm cooking here. And then what is it like? We don't have white color, but we'll just do this. She looks like she's British. She's fucking British. It's British Bowsette. It's fine. These cookies not legal for Twitch? Yes, it is. It's British Bowsette. Okay, it's fine. Oi, mate, you're having a giggle. Alright, what was I gonna do with cladded cores? I don't remember. I think I was gonna put cladded cores actually up here, and I think I still will. That's what she drink like Bowsette drinks a lot of tea. Okay, you know, it's what happens. All right, something dental hygiene and all that. You know. Which one's out of lube? This one. That's why. I'm so glad I have that notification because it takes so long for it to realize that it's run out of something. It's just like I would be lost without that. And I really want them to merge that into the main line, but unfortunately you guys can't have it because according to the license I can't just post it up. I'm not allowed to do that, so cannot do that, so you can't have it, fortunately. I don't actually, like, I don't know if I can extend it. I don't know much about Lua to know if I could, well, I could probably put it in. I don't know, let's see. I'd have to look. Alright, so that's done. We may need actually more than this, because, okay, let me put the cladded core stuff down first. Yeah, it's this stuff here. I might be bringing another train of stuff over, like, right here. There must be some code crack to make this possible. No, it's you're allowed to modify it for yourself, but I think I can do it somehow. Because, like, yeah, this loader has no lubricant. That's my message. I put that in and I submitted it as like a potential change. Oh, well, it looks like your crown's getting like. 1 second. Let's stylize it a little bit more. No, none of these. Yeah, I'll put it over here instead. Already overwriting it. It literally took no time whatsoever for me to desecrate it. I apologize. But no, it's I don't want to commit code crimes on Randall's stuff there, so. Probably a bad idea. So let me get the beacons over here. Because I submitted it for a PR, but, or no, they don't have PRs for it. That's the problem. There's no PRs for the AI stuff. So I just submitted it as like a Git patch. And someone, a maintainer was supposed to eventually take it, but nobody took it, so it feels bad, man. So that's 1.2 cladded cores. We need another one too. 1 second. So I'm like, this is something everybody would like, and it just never got merged in. Can you not extend the existing function to add your modification? Well, that's what I did on my end. But that's the problem, is I don't know if I can make a mod in the marketplace that does that. I don't know much about Lua. Everything I see about Lua doesn't make any sense to me, so. Lua's kind of confusing sometimes. And I work with code, so you think I would be able to make that happen, but yeah. To be honest, I have too many priorities on things. If you want it, I'll show you where the Git patch is, and if anyone wants to try it, you're more than welcome to. I think it's almost a necessary thing for AI loaders. I'm not sure if anyone else does that. Well, actually, most people I see, they don't even put AI loaders on, what's it called? They don't even use lubricated mode. They use, like, the expensive mode, and that's it. Which I think is really sad, because I think its best mode is lubricated mode. It's the most fun like that. Oh, you're not bringing anything in. Okay, good, you're not. Okay. Ooh, this one's so close to that. That's this guy. Right. Alright, just do that. I can just do that. Oops, no, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Nope, We're at creosote here, and I'm gonna need, let's see, glass, aramid fiber, and copper. I probably actually have that in the old one. Yeah, it's probably this one. Photophores are not important as a part of it. They're from somewhere. Oh no, actually there is a photophore version of it. Because that's, no, that's a cladding. That's something different. That's ingredient. Oops, I meant product. That wasn't the right place. This, no, that's not the one. This one. Oh, right, yeah, this is the one I'm upgrading, that's why. Okay, so it's this stuff, and I don't need all of that. You know what? I actually don't need any of that. Copper and what is that? Glass cores? Why did I put glass cores onto the belt itself? Yo, what is actually wrong with me? What is this? Alright, I was doing several drugs that night, I'll say. Anyways, let's go put this together before I go crazy. Glass, copper, and aramid fiber. Several drugs were done that day. I know the products in this mod require lots of intermediates, but do they at least make sense for the inclusion in the recipe? Apparently they do. Apparently some of it's based on life stuff. Like, if you anything before alien life is kind of based on real world processes, I believe. It does take some liberties there, but it sort of makes sense a lot of the time. But yeah, the mod is a lot about weird intermediates, but I do find it is. And also, hey, how you doing? I'm trying to do high-tech circuits, but I'm finding myself upgrading bottlenecks more or less a lot of the time. It's kind of where we're sort of at right now. I'm been kind of bouncing back and forth. Alright. So we need niobium complex nitrobenzene. I actually don't know. I'm not smart enough at like chemistry and stuff like that to know if they are actually required for a lot of these things. Maybe someone else could answer that question for you, but yeah, it's not something I would know, unfortunately. Nitrobenzene. At least I think the nuclear chain is pretty accurate, I think, if I recall. The nuclear one was one of the more interesting chains, because that actually does do like the whole, like, it goes through centrifuges to produce purified uranium hexafluoride, which I believe is accurate, but I don't know. Don't quote me. There's one other, I needed solvent here too. It is really cool though. Organic solvent. By the way, sorry if I didn't read your message immediately. I think I was just, I get really tied up in things I start producing here. It's kind of what it is. Yeah, okay, because real thing, yeah. Like, I think they don't do everything, and they try and reuse a lot of their same products, but I think it really depends. Do we have anything coming over here? Yes, we do. That's actually not the name for this that I want to have. Actually, I could just put it over here. These products require a lot of intermediates. It's finally making recipes. Can you make recipes? Making recipes. I like that one. That's good. 10 out of 10. Can I? So I can do that. You go that way. Oh my god. Again, I believe that they're mostly based upon a real thing, so. Let's see. So we got copper coating. This is making 5. This is making 7. And this I don't even need to bring out, so. Glass plus... Oh wait, it does bring glass core. Never mind, I lied. We do bring glass core. I'm not an idiot. It just looked like the same thing. Glass core. Never mind. That is a different thing. This is cladded core. Oops. Is there anything that this needs that's ridiculous? Glass is a full belt, copper is a full belt, and that's it. Yeah, it's easy to do. We can do that. Sorry, I thought I did it wrong, but apparently I did it correctly, so, you know, it is what it is. It's the life we live. Before I go too crazy... I want to get more coffee in just a second, and I will be doing that. I don't need you over here. Okay, you're over there now. In just a moment, I'll get some more coffee. Bob's and Angels, it has silver and gold, saying it's like, but like the real world extraction of those metals. Yeah, I do really enjoy it when they do things like that, when they kind of make it based upon a real world process, because, you know, it's always fun to play a game and then accidentally learn something, you know? That's always fun. Alright, how much inserters do you need? 2. Alright, so these need, let's see, 5 of each, and this needs a lot of copper, so. Copper. Oops. Copper, let's see. Oh, wait, you can go that way. So, I'm gonna go out. Can I go? No, I can't go all the way in there. Actually, I could go like that, that's fine. I don't think it needs a lot of inserters. Nope, it does not. No, our furnaces and Bob's Angels, though? Yeah. Pyanodons does have a lot of buildings, I'll say. Like, a lot of buildings. Which is why my inventory is chock full up of different kinds of materials like that. And I have the nice little whale doing it. As much as I want to say, like, Pies is... Well, Pies is difficult, but it's fair in its difficulty. It always is fair. Which is, like, I think one of my favorite parts. It's just like, I played a lot of difficult mods. Like, Misery mod for Stalker was one of the harder mods I've ever played. But that one was unfair. It was just like, annoy the player kind of a difficulty sometimes. Which I did not appreciate very much. So... This one is very, very fair, I'd say. I've never had, like, a super big complaint about how it kind of approaches a problem. Oh, that's not the place I want that to be. Do you ever try nuclear power? I did try it. So, ironically, the fact that... Okay, so let me tell you about my power. So, I mistakenly thought that that this was when the power changes came in, because one of the things that what happened was, and I think you were here last time, it went to from 2 to 8 kilojoules. And I thought that it became really overpowered, but it actually wasn't. It was actually fine. It's because the molten salt is too much for it right now, is what it's doing. But anyways, when I tried nuclear power, the ratio sort of changed a little bit. Where's it at? I actually have a uranium hexafluoride going into it. Well, no, I don't. Never mind, that's a lie. It broke somewhere. Wait, it's supposed to request it. What happened? Oh, I turned the limit off. Oh, I know why I did that, for the molten salt. Well, I have it here. But I think my main thing that I don't like about it right now I'm looking at it, is it still requires lithium hydroxide, which I remember it being a pretty needed product. So, like, this spent fuel reactor is making, let's see, because this needs about 2, that makes about 3.2, so that has to go a little faster. But it uses a lot of lithium hydroxide to make nuclear power, but this is kind of how it looks right now. It's like, I can probably make 20 gigawatts from the uranium hexafluoride I have, but I find that lithium hydroxide was pretty much a pain in the ass to make. Why was that? Because of the coated containers, that's why. And lithium carburate, which I don't think... Like, there's a lot of moving parts to this guy. And that's the problem with nuclear, is it's too complicated for the amount of power it gives you, I find. And it apparently broke at one point. And, like, I have to, like, remove the neutrons as well. So, I've been avoiding neutrons because I have too many, because I don't want to put it back in. Yet, because I would have to use it to make more uranium, is kind of what I have to do, is I have to make that entire chain. So what I've been treating it like right now is... What's the deal with this? 50, yeah. So I've been treating this entire chain like I use it more to make things rather than that, because my power situation is now this. So I made this absolutely ridiculous with efficiency modules and beacons, with fuel oil and refined gas, right? I have these 2 blocks, and I'm right now consuming 1100 plus 840 fuel oil for a net total of 200 and it's about 200 gigawatts. It's not a perfect ratio because of the water and pressurized water. I forgot what it is. Oh yeah, it's it only makes 16.8 hot molten salt, but consumes or sorry, it makes 17, consumes no, sorry, makes 16, consumes 17. So it's like about 90% efficient. So, but this block here powers my entire factory basically. This one's pretty ridiculous. Like, efficiency modules did amazing things for me. I think the MOX reactor doesn't need lithium. Yes, no, it doesn't, and I have that in the same block. Which, that one I found to be kind of enjoyable, actually. That one was kind of fun. I actually preferred it. It was in the Garfield block, yeah. It's on Garfield's back. Unfortunately, my MOX fuel cells appear to have run out. Oh, no, they haven't. Oh, no, it's just because I have full steam. That's what I did. This is the setup I did for it here. You need a lot of heat exchangers, I noticed. But yeah, I have a little setup for it. So I did actually make it. I did make it, it's right there. What about actual fission? Does it have deuterium fuel? I don't think so. I'm actually not sure. So I did actually make that one, you're right. So I need glass core and aramid fiber. But I thought that one was pretty good. I found that one to be pretty enjoyable. So fiber is the American spelling. And and one more over here. What's your issue? Cladding. Cladding doesn't have diamond complex. Where is the diamond complex? Product over here. Well, they look like they're backed up. That's a surprising one. Good times. It's going in the wrong direction. It's also not the right condition complex. That's interesting. Why doesn't that show up as a... What is that wire hooked up to right now? Because I'm trying to flip it, right? And it's, this one has the conditions, this one does not. As if it's not, like, doing it, but it is turning around, though, so... we can also give this, prods, too. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna give these a few of the upgrades to go with it. Also give it a nice block upgrade of belts. Well, someone didn't finish over here. You know, I said a little while ago I was gonna go make coffee. And, I'm a liar. Because I didn't do that. I probably should stop lying. Did it actually get any of this? No. This never gets to go anywhere. Alright, let me go make some coffee. Be right back, guys. Is Simrock still there? Because I want to know what the coffee snobs, like in general, I'm not calling him a coffee snob, like people who are coffee snobs, what's the approved way of making iced coffee? Because I really love iced coffee. I do like my coffee, I do like it. I'm gonna put this the other way, actually. I want to know what the coffee snobs usually do to make that. Buy a bottle of Lipton's iced tea. Well, that's no good. That's like corporate like shilling. I can't do that. I have to be sponsored by it or something. I don't know. I actually don't. I need a sponsorship first. Alright, I'm gonna make 2. Yeah, I think Simrock went to bed. Unfortunate. I actually want to know what the approved way of making iced coffee was, because I really love iced coffee. And we're getting into summertime. That's my preferred drink. I didn't think you made it iced coffee. Sure you do. It's literally just coffee that you kind of freeze up, and that's it. It's really simple. Super straightforward. You make coffee, then you put it in the fridge. That's it. You've just made iced coffee. Just I was wondering if there was some like some secret dark magic way of making it, kind of a thing, that he knew of. Because he actually knows this. He knows a thing or two about coffee. So I actually low key I do always appreciate his advice on that. So of like how to make it proper, you know. So. Not sure if you knew, but there's an actual machine named on Mox Reactor. You should have it unlocked. Mox Reactor. So there is. I did not know that. Why did I not know that? Huh. I guess it looks the same. Huh. Mark. So it's nuclear reactor and nuclear MOX reactor. Is that new? I would have seen. I swear I would have seen that when I made that build. What are the spinning dishes radars? This one? No, that would be a Pi construction zone extender. So as you can see by my base, I have a lot of construction zone. And then like then my mall area is a logistics zone. Where's nuclear reactors? I want to make it kind of near that. That has to be new. I would have totally made that if that was around. There's nuclear reactor. There's 2 nuclear reactor recipes. Why is there 2? Oh, because you can make it from the MOX reactor. Oh, interesting. Nuclear reactor. Nuclear. Oh, MOX just comes from nuclear. I see. Oh, that's kind of neat. They just give you 2 variants of it. Wonder why that was needed. Let me go fetch some then. Where is it at? I don't think I have nuclear reactors with me. Yeah, let me go get some. I'll have it bring it to me and I'll see how it works. Nuclear box. Not nuclear. Train is stuck. -50 and -50. Why do you think -50 right now? What is it on? Dude, this thing's on drugs right now. What? How is it getting a signal of... Oh no, there's 11. There's 11. Oh, that's what's trying to put in, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send it out. What are you guys waiting on? I don't care. And no niobium concentrate. Because why? Because there's no sand. Huh. I'm gonna put it on the other side. Because clearly this belt is now too fast, or whatever. It's doing pretty well though, so. Alright, it's all good. It's newish? Okay, that would probably be why I didn't know about it. Because at the time I did it, I probably did it like a few months ago. So, I'll check out what it is. That would be why I didn't know about it then. We may end up making a new build for it. I kind of want to see how it works then. That's kind of cool though. I like the sound of that. What's the issue here? Why is nothing coming through? I guess the complex is just coming down. There he is. It only has a little bit, because, you know, for some reason.
Yeah, it needs more, but that's fine. That's why I upgraded over there. Yeah, and that one's fine. What's it complaining about? No lead antimony alloy. Where's that at? No molten lead. Oh, we have some arc furnaces. Oh, what? Oh wait, this is the build, sorry. I thought we were on a really old one. Where does it go back to? One, no Z3 reagent. No phosphorus acid. Yeah, old build, again. We may have to do something about that at some point. God. Yeah. This is a pretty, well, it's not that old, but it's old-ish build. Just new bottleneck unlocked, what can you do, right? So we'll say copper core up here. Let me do that. All right. Well, that'll separate these two out. So that should solve my core issues. Let's see. So that's okay now. Let's go back to the last build I was just at. It's over there. Okay, so I got nuclear reactors now. Let's see how that works. MOX reactor. I don't think I gave that to myself. Give me a sec. There it is. Okay. So MOX reactor. Spent MOX reactor fuel. That's a lot of neutrons. Okay. Oh boy. High energy waste too. Some 5,000 degree thing, but you need to, oh, it also makes salt solution. And lithium peroxide again. Or is that something else? Yeah, you use it in high energy waste. It's a lot of lithium peroxide for that. Let's see here. Okay, to get the equivalent from the MOX setup. Again, it's more, if it's more lithium peroxide, which comes from the other resource, then I don't think I'm particularly rushing to go use that. Let me see what it is. Give me a minute. Because it's the same byproduct, isn't it? I like the other ones because they don't use, that just goes right into reactors. I don't have to care about them. 1 second. Okay, so this makes, let's say this makes, say 1,000, right? 1 second. So that's about like, this is for like 20 gigawatts, right? Let's see. So we go salt. No, that was what I had here, right? Yeah. Okay, so 1,000 from the MOX reactor. Yeah, so that does one. That's one MOX nuclear reactor. We don't need these. So you get salt solution. So you got to put lithium peroxide in, which again, it goes back to lead. And that was the only thing I was a little bit anxious about, because that's... See, all my current power doesn't use lead. But this would make it a lead-dependent power source, which is why I wouldn't want to use it. It's the only reason I wouldn't want to use it. Is it high-energy waste? Does that give you anything? Let's see. MOX plutonium, and you get to put it back into itself. But that's what I mean. It's like... So from my perspective, it's like... It's more uranium sorting, which my uranium sorting is not amazing as it is. That's one of my problems right now, is I can't sort this properly at all. I'm having major issues with that. And it's a very complex chain, which uses lead containers and stuff. When I get this, I get all this power for free. Like this is like way good power, and biomass power is also free. That's kind of the issue with it. Is like I will use the byproducts out of it, and I didn't mind using the power from where was it at? Mox fuel cells, but I am wondering. One second, spent Mox fuel. Sorry, one second. Here's the thing I'm kind of curious about. If I go back into this, right? So Mox fuel cell, okay, well this unfortunately doesn't tell me how much you'll use. Consumption. You get this from spent reactor fuel, which is from nuclear. How does that work? Wait, hold up a minute. How does that work actually? I'm a little confused right now. So we want, so we get, okay, so we get it from nuclear reactor, right? What does it consume? Oh, what is that? Sorry, what is that ingredient? One second. Plutonium dioxide. Oh, that's what that is. That's plutonium-239 to make plutonium dioxide. I see. Okay, so instead of using the Mox cells, you just burn. I don't know how much it would burn. 15 a second, it says. So let's say 15 plutonium. Oh, sorry. Plutonium dioxide. I'm trying to math this out because I'm actually wondering what's more or less efficient. I mean, it's not about efficiency. It is like that is a lithium chain. That's really what my problem with it is. It's like if it needs lithium, it kind of sucks for me. I don't like lithium chains all that much. So it's like, yeah. So this is what it needs for that, for plutonium oxide. But if you say Mox fuel cell, right? Let's say we have like 1, right? So my current setup here, wherever it is. So this is a 9.9 gigawatt array. So for like the equivalent power of 19 gigawatts, this uses 0.2. What would you like, 0.4 to have the equivalent power? They're the same, except one doesn't use lithium. Is my math right? I think my math is right. They're the same power output for the same uranium. Well, you don't get the waste, first off. So you don't get to repurpose it. I don't really get to do much with this. So it's not the same. Because this Mox fuel cell can only be used in plutonium oxide. Which can be then put back into itself. So I don't know. Let me say it's a little too close for me to use it, I think. Wonder why these are not going on. Because it sees 200 in here. Oh, because these two are matched up. Let me do this. These should be hooked up anyways. All right. Anyways, yeah, they're a little too close. I'll say, especially given the complexity of using lithium in there. It's just a little bit too much for me. You know, probably there'll be a sneaky power multiplier for more complex process. I mean, more like you need to put a lot of what are they called? Particle accelerators to make that work. So that's why it's also kind of like I don't know where. The math might be wrong here, but this is what it looks like to me. Given, granted, it is a simpler setup, and also it's probably more efficient when you actually use the 5,000 degree steam. I can't right now. That's one of the things I can't do. Because molten salt, that's actually probably the factor that I wasn't thinking about. Because I get 3,000 soonish. Yeah, because I can't use 5,000 properly. It's using the 2,000 recipe because it's all I have. That's why. So Mox will eventually become more efficient. It's just the same right now because I can only use 2,000. That's why. A little confusing, I know. I mean, I got heat exchangers. Yeah, I do. I got heat exchangers, but I don't have the recipe for it. So heat exchanger, like I only can only consume over 2,000 to make 2,000 degrees steam. I would need the upgraded turbine, wherever it is. No, I actually have that, but I don't have chips for it yet. So I have the high pressure steam turbine, and I need one recipe. I don't even know where it is. I think you need like one of these ones. Just, well, no, that's none of these ones actually. These are making it. Yeah, you need one of these is what you need. Yeah. So I gotta throw, I can't do that. Why was I doing that? So biomass power, and then that's it. But you need, yeah, I need to science it up, and that's it. So maybe it is slightly more efficient now, but it wasn't for a long time there. Which is why I wasn't looking at it. Epoxy and niobium, blah 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 alloy, because this needs fuel rods. Now that one is another interesting one, because that's Budos are using those. Budos, where are they? Oh yeah, and we were just looking at lead not being around. Well, lead wasn't going because of yeah, now it's going again, but I think I could use more of this, actually, ironically. You know what? I actually might go add more of this, because I think I have a lot of plutonium-239. Let's actually upgrade that. You know what? 1 second, because I need that for this chain anyways. How much am I making right now? The answer is not enough. Bro, how much coke do you need? The answer is always more. So this is, how much is that? That's 30 to make, yeah, that's fine. I might make another one, because this is like, this is only 1.4. Actually, that's probably fine. This is missing plutonium-238, which comes from somewhere here. Because I have actually too much 239 as it is, so we'll make that work. Just wondering where to put more coke or something down. Maybe like down here or something. I don't know, it's just like, the more complex the power chain, the more I start looking for simpler options. That's really what it comes down to. And as it stands, a lot of them are a little bit too complex for me. You know, I just realized, graphite is actually cheaper if I just, do it on the spot. Because that's, even with the productivity, it's actually, less. And I probably shouldn't be bringing coke around for this. Oh well. I did it anyway, so. Where's this one come from? Over here. Nope, that's not the right way. Let's see. Actually, I'll put it over here. Yeah, it's not the fault of Pyanodons, really, it's more the fault of me. I mean, I'm the player, like, I'm trying to find the most simplest solution to everything, I guess, as well. So. And yeah, the more I looked at that chain, the more I'm like, there's too many moving parts to it. Can you go over your train stops? I know some with multiple resources. How did you accomplish this? This would be, this is because CyberSyn. Have you done, this is the first time I ever tried a train out logistics mod. Is kind of what I did. Do you know much about train logistics mods? Did you want to know how that worked? Because I can still explain that. I'm not sure if you're aware that it's not a vanilla setup basically. No, I'm trying to run a vanilla train network. Yeah, this is not vanilla. That's why I have really small trains too. Because all I have to do, because I've never tried a train logistics mods before. So for this game, I'm like, hey, it's Pyanodons. Like, if you're gonna try a train logistics mod, this is the one to do it. But effectively, what I kind of did was, there's a request signal in the network. As you can see, there's 40 and 50k there, as you can see. What that is, that's 40 slots in a wagon, or 50k in fluid. That's why it's on green and red. So what I do is I hook up the red to each combinator for CyberSyn combinator, and just stack thresholds and things like that and requests. So honestly, the next time I play Pies, I won't be using CyberSyn. It's nothing against CyberSyn. It's just more like my hang-ups with it, kind of a thing. I kind of like playing without train logistics mod. So, but it's a train logistics mod. That's what's doing it. Just for your information. Oops, let's do that. Let's do that. And this one can go all the way to the other side. Actually, it can't. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I heard some of those train mods are CPU heavy. I mean, that's actually a mixed opinion that people have, because sometimes you would have more complex train systems if you didn't use them. So, I could not actually give you an opinion on that, so... Hey, Bald! Hey, man! Shout out to Bald. Bold, have you looked at your calendar? Because the expansion's coming pretty soon, man. I'm starting to feel the anxiety of I won't be able to finish my Pies run before the expansion comes out. Hey, did you fall into wood chipper? Maybe. Hey, how are you doing, man? Hey, Raygard, how you doing, man? I don't think I'm gonna be done Pies by the time the expansion comes out, but I'm hoping that I'll just like revert it back and keep doing it actually if I need to. Good work at Space Age. Hey, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear that. You mean October? You assume you mean October, right? Yeah, I saw the thing that they were saying. So I'm like, oh no. I have SC to finish and I have Pies to finish. So you know, here we are. You're confused by soon? Yeah, no. Someone posted on my Discord that in a interview is soon is in what's it called? Yeah, it's pretty soon. Like, oh no, I have to finish my game. I'm gonna probably fix these two up. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be maybe done. Okay, we're not probably gonna be done. We're probably not gonna be done, but you know, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to not disappoint. I'm super looking forward to it, but unfortunately I have so much to finish here and so many games to play. So, but I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. It said latest in October, so it will be October. I mean, latest in October, who knows what it means, you know? It's done when it's done, you know? That's how it is. Like my job still says say nothing, and that's fine. You don't have to say anything at all. That's all good. I'm perfectly content with that. 2.8. I wasn't gonna ask for any of the spicy details. You know, I think iron niobium can now be a little bit different, but I can't make it really any different, can I? Actually, it was lead antimony that was the issue before. I think I've given this as much speed as I can possibly give it. Oh well. If I had to guess, was there coated containers? What uses this? 1 second. Ingredient. It was this guy. That's why. I am the biggest Sag I've ever seen. Can I just do this? Is this allowed? Is this legal? No, it's not, because it goes too slow now. I'm considering very deeply to, like, add another one here or something. I can't do that either. I, for some reason, boxed myself in with lead containers here. I guess I thought I wouldn't need as much of these, but I just doubled my throughput of, you know, this was at a time when the fuel rods were, not being used by Budos, but this could actually can use anything, I believe, if I remember. Yeah, fuel rod Mark IIs. Where are they again? They're over here. And, but do I do anything with fuel rod Mark IIs? That's the question. ISC latest into 3024. Oh, fantastic. Half-Life 3 will be done by the time I'm done with Pi. I know, I'm trying. I'm so excited. I want to, like I said, I'm still on the, I want to make a nice video for Factorio. For like all the things I liked about, what's it called? All the things I learned and things like that, doing like space elevators and stuff. Because that's a good way of like hyping everybody for the expansion, right? Just a nice video that comes out at the same time the expansion. I just pressed the wrong button with this, that's fine. Mistakes happen. Hey Infantry, how you doing? I'd be hyped for a Helldivers 3 in VR or something, like the dive helmet from SAO. That would be kind of neat. High Hell? Oh, yes. Let me have a look. Do I have... I probably have some of this somewhere in storage. No, I actually don't have any of this. Ooh. Hey. What this guy? Well, I do have plenty of this guy. You know, this plutonium was something I kind of just... You see, this is the technique I like to call you sweep it under the rug and it becomes a future you problem. But now I am future me and I want to solve this. 239... Yeah, I already have lots of 239. I don't know. You know, I'll leave this for a later me issue. Because this is like 75 versus 125. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't need that. I will have to start using those fuel rods at some point, and Budos is like the best thing to use it on. So, imagine seeing the Bile Titans from the first review. I know. So, anyways, Bold, how are you doing, Alphar? So, I was wondering what science you're at, because I saw like I saw what's it called? I saw the other day. I think it was like Keycalcs 2. Was it? But yeah, no, I was just I was lurking a little bit. I was looking to see. So I think we both have the same problem, which is we're not going to be done in time for the expansion. So, finally got Gradiel and Sambos. Oh, that's good. Wait, you're only now at Speed Module 2? No. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess so. I mean, me being at Speed Module 2s is relative because I don't have any of the things to make it. I just have the research for it, so. You can take a small break with Space Age, return to Pi Pain later. That's what I was kind of thinking, because I think you guys were saying that the compatibility was going to be there. So, But I did want to really finish SE though, just because I want to, like I said, I want to make a nice video for it. So I need to get going on that and not be lazy. I'm not really lazy. I'm just they're very long mods, is what it is. So I'm kicking up the SE a little bit. Imagine Pi a K2SE though. That's what RevRev was working on. So, but yeah, I am fully aware that is an option for me, which is always good. It's probably good just for my own sake to do that, because I think I'm gonna be ODing on Stellar I want to call it Stellar Expedition, Space Age. I'm gonna be ODing on that. I already know I'm going to be, so I know myself. I know what I'm about. In my case, it's that. So let's see, inserters 2. Cool. I know how I am. Addictive personality and all. I'm gonna move these over here. Multi-layer SMD. I don't know where these are for, but I'll put them over there. More cores, not equal to more UPS, yeah. I have a 7800. I think there's a PC on Earth I could run Pi K2SC at 60 UPS. Maybe with Bob's modules, or are they Bob or are they God's modules or something? I don't know what they're called. One of those mods that makes like a ridiculous amount of those, you know. That's all you need. There you go. Just easy. Just install that and then have hyper fast everything. You'll be fine. So I need cladded Kevlar superconducting coil. I guarantee you I do not have that. So guys, we're at what, I don't know what science you call this. We're at A science, one of the sciences of all time. We're in just for progression's sake, because some of you guys may not know. This is my lovely milestones where I'm at. So I am currently on production science packs, I'm working on them, is what I am doing. I already have Pi Science Pack 3. So Bold is at chemical, and then I'm just at Pi 3. So, and he's catching up very fast. So he's getting there really quickly. He's gonna beat me very soon. But we're trying to make the first part of this. So we're working on this guy right now, the high-tech circuit boards. That's what I'm doing right now. And apparently there's some rocket logic associated with this chair science. We'll see. Largest UPS benefit would be optical interconnects between CPU and RAM so that the data can move at the speed of light instead of the speed of electrons. Yeah, they've been putting RAM on board with the CPU now to make that happen, actually. DDR5 is already improving it. So my PC is DDR5, and I have a 7800X3D with that cache, and I also have the Memalc and all that kind of optimizations, and I'm barely at 60 right now. I got a little bit of leeway. I mean, most of my issues with the train Pathfinder right now, because I have too many signal blocks at the moment, so transition between light to signal is probably slower than just using copper. I know. You have the Logi science you started at the beginning of April. That's actually quite fast. But I'm not sure how many hours it took you. It took me 68 hours to get to Logi Science. Actually, yeah, that's pretty reasonable then. If you're playing like 20 hours a week or something, then which is like, you know, I play 20 hours a week. that's I'm not shaming you. That I literally do that. Oh my god, what is all this stuff? Tin earth rare alloy. What is that? So we do have that. Okay. So we also have coil cores, which are no results found, and what was the other one? Superconducting wire. No results found. Actually, I need to see if it's a product, not a thing. Okay, so we need 2 of these guys too. That's a chem plant. And there's where optical fiber gets used once again. And 1 second, I don't want that interface. So I just made this. I believe I already have that. I have this guy. I think I have ferrite. I'm not sure though. Guess we'll find out in a second because I'm gonna search for it. We have 3 producers, and they all could be prodded, and yet they're not. So I'm gonna upgrade them. I've just liked LTT. Linus Tech Tips. Yeah. Oh, they started using it as a Factorio benchmark, yeah. Before they got cancelled. I wasn't a big fan either. Usually the people who are at the top of like YouTube stuff, I'm like, man, they game it too much. And then I kind of dislike that. People who try too hard to game algorithms and stuff, it's just like, yeah. He was one of them. Because they were like just pushing out videos really fast without any like real effort. Like, well, sorry, the effort is not the word I'm looking for. It's to, I don't know, like basically there's a certain amount of something that I kind of want to have from stuff. So because when you see someone at the top of everything, then it's like, oh, I like independents though. Independents are really nice. Right. So we're done that one too. What are these used in? So we have superconductor servo mechanisms and excellent powered accumulator. I'm not sure if we're going to ever use this. The answer is probably not, because we don't use accumulators, really. I'm not sure when I would. Superconducting wire does get used a fair bit, Electronics Mark III, so we want to export that. I want to probably actually start exporting things from the block, though. Let me do that actually real fast. 1 and 2. There you go. Yeah, the only big YouTuber I really like is Mr. Beast, especially with his Beast Philanthropy. I like him too. He's really good. Gamers Next is his best. That one, yeah, that one's a good site. I do like that one. That one's excellent. So SMD diodes, and this one is partially gets used. I don't know what I'm doing here yet. So these guys I also need to export, but that's Electronics Mark IV. Whoops. That one doesn't need to be exported. Just that one, I think. I'm gonna have to like split it or something. I kind of wish, you know what? I will do that. 1 second, sorry. I was about to say I wish I could just have them go together, but you actually just can't have them come together. Don't ask why piano is solo is playing right now. It just it's the music we have. I'm sorry. Let's see. Circuits will come together at some point. I'm gonna probably just give it something like this, just so I know that it has to be split at some point. Alright, let's do something fun here. These are... what are these guys? I don't know what this is. SMD inductors. SMD. And I think the last one was... Doesn't help that when I pick up 2 things. There you go, all the way down. YouTube algorithms exist to make the most money for YouTube. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. SMD. I already tried playing the game a little bit on YouTube, and it's always fun. What was the other one? It was high frequency. High frequency? This one. Alright. I don't know. It's also one of those things. YouTube Shorts is horrible, actually. Let me rant about YouTube Shorts. Because that definitely is like something just meant to just like Like they keep bringing you there for like attention span and just like watch it, like just watching it over and over again. I'm like, oh my god, I can't do this. I actually block shorts because I don't want to see that at all. I completely block shorts. I don't think I'm ever gonna make YouTube shorts ever because I do like I said, I've done YouTube stuff and I'm just like, no way at all. It's just it's too much for me. It's really it is really bad if you're that personality type that like gets easily distracted into that kind of stuff. It's so bad. Shorts were great. Many people I finally got to unsubscribe. That's what it did for you. It illustrated to everybody everybody who you didn't want to follow anymore. It's great. I don't need... Actually, I do need these. It's fantastic. Shirts are great. And sorry, you gotta do reacts first? No, I don't like reacting to anything. I don't have to do that. There's definitely something to be said about the fact you're just basically reusing someone else's work to fill in dead air for yourself, you know? Actually, I guess that's most of YouTube. I think about it. That's why I never truly did like that stuff. There's some people that I feel it's fine that they can do it with, because especially when they have something reasonable to add. Like they have actual like experiences around something, you know, then it's like, okay, fine, that's fine. Dude, I need a lot of superconducting wire. Oh, I am sad right now. How much did it say here? 2.5, yeah, that's, okay. The sadness now begins. Bro, how much more do I have here? Oh my god, I got all this here, and I'm kind of like stuck here now. Alright guys, we're in trouble. People want to watch stuff that will make them laugh. Watching others genuinely laugh is good for that. I mean, sure. I guess it depends. There's a right way to do it, and then there's a wrong way to do it. I see a lot of people doing it wrong way, so... and it gives it a bad name, so then I don't want to do it ever. Tin, Nambiet, how much tin does this make? 31. So I use 12, 16 in total. Really? Yeah, I guess the other one will come from like over here. That's kind of cool. I like this one. It's like another 28 actually. 1 second. Let me give this some speeds, and so now it's like double that. I watched Necrit. He explains League of Legends lore. He makes a 40-second teaser and into a 10-minute video. That's not React, is it? We were talking about React stuff. That's not really reacting to something. He's actually producing something. Oh my god, 14 optical fiber? Yo, what am I made out of? I'm not made out of optical fiber. I totally am, but... where's my optical fiber at? Well... yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. This is for what? 16 superconducting wire. You know what? That's actually not enough for this. I just realized. Maybe I'm overdoing this slightly. Why did I make so much magnetic cores again? Let me look at the number I had for this. 0.6. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should lower it slightly. Yeah, there you go, 0.6, good. Let's actually stick to the numbers we originally came up with, because, you know, I'm sure there was some part of me that knew what he was doing, and when he came up with these. Alright, now we went down to a much more reasonable 0.68. So... which means now I need 14, which I'm making 16, and that's... okay, that's fine. We're good now. Yeah, workers out of time to factory. Hey, TLC, how you doing? I also avoid content as clickbait thumbnail. That's one of my favorite creators. Let me give you actually a really good extension for that. One second. I do that too, and give me a second. I want to show you how my YouTube looks. Where's it at? What's something clickbaity that we would find? Give me something clickbaity. What's something that would be like clickbaity? Well, maybe like Helldivers 2, right? One second. I'm not showing my screen right now. Here we go. So let's do Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2. So look what I see. This is what I see with it. So regular names, like regular titles and all that kind of stuff. That's what I see. I hate this people also watched. Now if you go to the other one, let me open the same thing in my other browser here. Look at the difference. Same videos. Well, it gives me a totally different one, but you see, like, it gets rid of all the thumbnails and stuff, you see? I forgot what the extension is called. I'll find it in a second. Give me a minute. Where is it at? That one's a really great one. I would highly recommend that. It's like, clickbait remover, I think? Yeah, clickbait remover for YouTube. I'll link that to you. Details. How do I get from the store? Give me the store page. Yeah. Naked Bowsette reveals now. that was on my other thing. Anything Mr. Beast? Helldivers 2 Dev Pro or work? I don't know. Dude, I don't know what YouTube shows you anything. It's so weird. But yeah, that one I highly recommend, because that made YouTube a lot more consumable for me, because I'm like, it makes you look less at thumbnails and stuff and more at like duration and other factors. I just found it to be a general improvement to YouTube for me, my viewing experience. So that's what I kind of that's how I kind of saw it. So that's a really good extension. I highly recommend that one. And I also like Indie Wiki and a couple other ones, because I really hate Fandom Wiki. Really, that one's actually one of my bigger pet peeves. So I need 14 of this. Or 1.4. Yeah, that's a little bit in the way. Okay, how's this one now? Oh my god, it's just barely not enough. Sag. I mean... could we? No, probably not. Also, it needs a lot of coils. Does that need anything? No, it's just for this. Yeah, it's only for super good looking coils, so... I mean, is 0.09 really that big deal? That's fine. You win. It is a big deal. It's a huge deal. There we go. That's all in. Guess we can't rickroll Mike. He'll see through the thumbnail of naked Yoshis. He will. 100%. Oh my god, that's a lot of copper cables. Yeah, we're probably gonna cast that here, actually. Casting. I would 100% see through it. And that's gonna be advanced casting to go with it. There you go. Because it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna need hot air and copper ore here now. I already have... oh, I actually have both. Neat. Yeah, because I need it for that. Okay, we already have these here. Cool. Okay, I don't have to do anything. I like that. I like it when I don't have to do things. I'm lazy. Perpetually lazy. Neat. Okay, there's copper ore, borax, and casting. think I have that up here. That one is it right there. I think I'm just gonna have to put this over here. I don't know what that's for. Don't even worry about it. There we go. Jiggling. The days you could probably go and have an AI take races off. You can't do that now. Useless for mankind. I mean, whenever someone posts a video, I look at a lot more than just that. I look at many factors. Listen, I've been on the internet long enough to know not to trust it. No matter what. No matter what. Oh, dude, I could totally get this over here, sort of. Okay, not quite. Where's the copper? It's right there. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll do it like this. And then the hot air, for some reason, really wants to be all the way down here. That's fine. I'll just give it a little bit more down there. Is that close enough? Oh no, it's just this. And give molten copper. There we go. So now we got all the copper I'll need. I just need nextlet and ferrite. And both of those are not here. Alright, so... As it turns out, high-tech circuits are pretty complex, actually, as you would imagine last year. And ferrite. Alright, and I'll take these in first. Nextlet. These are not the plates. I misclicked it. Ferrite, there it is. Does this actually need to be here? Not really. Dude, there are so many belts coming down here. This is ridiculous. Look at this mess. And that's for this guy. I actually don't know what I want to quite do with this. Let's see. I don't know how many inserters it needs to that. That's probably enough. It may not be, though. I'll just do it on... Whoops. Do it on the other side. Just in case. Alright, there we go. All good. Hey, Malik, how you doing? Doing some prompt AI arts. I'm going to share the Discord to be ridiculed. 100% do it. Mike and I are old enough to know when the internet was innocent. It was never innocent. Let me tell you that. It was never innocent. With Neopets. Dude, even Neopets was like beyond me. Listen, I just did StarCraft stuff. That's all I did. It was never innocent, by the way. It was always a horrendous place of something. It was never innocent, even for a second. Why can't I do it here? Oh, because that one. How many inserters do you need? You need 6.14. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit out. It was never innocent, no. Mike is innocent. Yes, that's true. I am innocent. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Okay, so there's a problem with you. Why can't... Where are you trying to path to? Oh, well, that's useless. You're not supposed to do that. Where is that? Oh, well, I think what it did was it was originally blocked off, but then I removed it. I might just eat that train actually, because it can't get over there anymore, so it's completely dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get it. 1 second. It's gonna block everything, and I'm gonna get annoyed. Give me a sec. I'm gonna run up there. Because I already see a train behind it, so... Let's go away. One second. Let's see. Manual. Just go up there. I know, go in there, and you go back to a station. Okay, everything else is fine. I have to destroy this place, because this one is like, some very old ideas of how to do factorying. Let's say I made this at, basically 500 hours ago, if you want exact numbers. The other thing I was thinking of just removing all these, actually. I don't really need these anymore. These are like super old. Do I have Megadar? Yeah. Get that over here. I did want to clean this up at some point, so I guess now that I'm up here, I might as well. Oh, I apparently may have too much biomass. Let me go put that back in the... Where is it at? Actually, does this stack? It would be really... Yo, you can keep drinking this? Does this stack? Or does it keep resetting your speed? I think it's stacking. Is this stacking right now? I don't even know. That'd be amazing if it was. I kind of want that to be stacking, but it may not be actually. Oh, the thing just took it. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Whale. Mike, you're gonna set something on fire? No, they removed that. That's not a thing anymore. You can't set things on fire anymore with energy drinks. That's gone. That's it's now completely sensible and something. You know, I keep looking for like a buff bar, like a Path of Exile like thing telling you like how many buffs you have, but you can't actually see that. So it's just you got to guess what the internal Lua code is doing. Oh, but setting my PC on fire is a different thing. Sorry, I missed that part. And I know my PC will be fine. It's not the worst thing that's happened to it. I assure you. I've done far worse to it. It's weird to say. I feel like these bots are too slow. And I kind of like fast bots, you know. That's like a single thing. Actually, I'm gonna go destroy that too. Burn, baby, burn. Oh yeah, we don't need this guy anymore. So this is where the track used to be. Actually, I'm not going to bother with that. You know, I'm kind of on the fence because I'm like, you know what? I have a good way of removing this. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna do some little bit of rearranging here. Give me a minute. We're gonna take our midstream atomic weapons break. Here we are. Everyone loves the midstream atomic weapons break. Oh, I think I'm about to destroy my bots. No, get out of there! And see, this is why I needed to actually deliver bots, because you know, because who would do a thing like that, you know, right there. There you go. Problem solved. Wait, what happened to my nukes? Why did they all go away? I didn't fire 10 nukes, did I? Did I fire 10 nukes all at once? I feel like I think I may have messed something up. How did I fire off 10 nukes? I know I modded it, by the way. By the way, I totally cheated the nukes because they're supposed to have a range shooting speed modifier, but I gave it like a really high shooting speed modifier because, you know, they're my nukes, so I want to fire them now. Listen, to be fair, I wrote my own cheats for that, so, you know. Oh, wow. I think I don't need that mod anymore. When did that get changed? Or either that or I did something different with it. It's definitely firing more than one at a time, by the way. I wonder how that's working. Yeah, if I just hold it down, it's like... Huh. I wonder how that works. I thought I added a sensible cooldown to it. Or, well, removed the sensible cooldown. Did they change it? No, because that's my code. That's my 1000%. Maybe I made it too high. Because watch this. Guys, hold my beer. Look at what I can do. I'm gonna give it a little save here. I have autosaves on, right? Yeah, I do. Hold my beer for a sec. Yeah, we got the infusion, that's all we need. And energy drinks. Where's the nuclear? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess it was a little bit too much. Huh. Maybe I should change that then. What was it at then? Whoops. I thought it was a sensible number. I guess not. What is this, a nuke machine gun? Apparently it is. I may not have realized I did that. What did I change it to? I put it to 0.1. I don't know, maybe I'll do this instead. Listen, it has like a reduction, and so like the nukes in Vanilla Factorio, you can't fire very fast. I'm just telling you, I'm using it to destroy things, so that's the thing about it. Why is my game not launching? Oh, it's synchronizing cloud. Stop doing that. That's gonna take literally forever. These saves are huge. POV balloons tower defense. It kinda is. Come on, launch Factorio. What are you doing? That's what you get for using the Steam version. Yeah, stop synchronizing cloud. Yeah, I don't care if you can't sync. I don't think it's ever synced for me properly. My Steam cloud got absolutely messed up with all the things I've done to Factorio. I wish I could reset my Steam cloud, but they don't give you an option for that on Steam because mine is totally borked. I actually might just turn it off. You know, I'm going to turn off cloud saves. You know, I'm going to do that, and I'm not going to remember, and then I'm going to get sad. Alright, let's see what it is now. I actually might, you know what, Melon, I might submit this as a patch to Pies, because it is really weird how you can only fire one nuke every 10 seconds. I always found that to be kind of odd. Because that's what it's currently on. You can turn out the cloud and delete your stuff out of your user folders. That does not work because it maintains your saves. Alright, so the shooting speed modifier is now 1000%. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I lower that a little bit more? Yeah. Let's lower it a little bit more. Give me a minute. Give it a... Actually, that would be 1 then. Isn't that what it's supposed to be then? No, because they set it to something else. I forget what the atomic... I forgot what the atomic bomb modifier is typically. Hello all. Hey Burgers, how you doing? Hey, long time no see actually. I just realized I used to watch Burgers stream all the time. I don't think he's streamed as of late. Oh my god. Dude, the last time you said anything was in July 2023. Yeah, it has been a long time no see. I just realized this. 1 second. I'm having some technical difficulties right now. I'm trying to see what a sensible number for nuclear devastation is. I did some PoE, but yesterday I started a new factory. Nice, nice. You know what the biggest insult is the fact that rocket launchers all share the same cooldown. So you can't have 3 rocket launchers shooting nukes at the same time. All right, let's see how this one is. This one's probably gonna be a lot more reasonable. Listen, I had to lower the cooldown because I was in my bottom factory and it sucked. I think it's gonna be 1 a second now is what it's gonna be. I don't know what the prototype is normally. I mean, I can find out because I have of my other instance. Where's my atomic weapons? Again, it's my nukes and I want them now. Alright, let's see. What is it? Single player. I don't care. Just go somewhere. What is it normally? I swear it has a really high really high cooldown on it or something. SC doesn't change it, I believe. So atomic bomb. It's like what did I change? Ammo type, cooldown modifier, ammo type. It's oh, it's 3. That's what the cooldown modifier is. So I just changed it to 1, so it should be like 3 times faster, I guess. That might be SC changing it though. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, I'd say. It was like 10 seconds before. I don't know why. Anyways, this is the best way of getting rid of things. I don't know what it is actually in Pi now. It was, I swear it was like 10 seconds, and then I got really annoyed because I couldn't do the bottom base. Oh, by the way, I have a little mod here to remove the scorch marks. I just realized it might be actually iterating through all the tiles to remove them. It probably is. That's exactly what it's doing. Alright. And get rid of these scorch marks. These are pretty good. Do I not have any... 1 second. I'm gonna just put the nukes in here. Is there a reason why I don't have any bots doing anything? Yeah, dude, I'm not picking this all up. Like, you can forget about that. No, stop doing that, bots. This is what the nukes are for. Oh my god, look at all this mess. By the way, there's geothermal here, I'm removing it. We're not using geothermal anymore, I'm done. Alright. It takes forever. Oh well. You sure do love consumable glow sticks? I do. I truly do love them. Listen, in every game, I have the need for speed. You don't understand. Going slow is cringe. Oh, I'm gonna lose some bots. No, and they're out. Good stuff. Oh wait, I ran out of this thing. They're truly the best consumable glow sticks. It's actually one of my favorite things I think was added was these the energy drinks. They're so good. What's this guy? Geothermal? Goodbye. You're gone. Oh, in case you're wondering why I'm removing all the geothermal, geothermal doesn't give enough power anymore for me to want to use it. The ratios got changed, and you need like 10 geothermal plants to make like 10 gigawatts or something. I did the math on it. Even at the next tier, it's not that much better. I was like, okay, I'm not using this anymore. It got kind of borked by the ratios, because it was the one thing that wasn't kind of changed by all the other stuff. He did the math. I did do the math. Are you using geothermal? Because it was good early game, but I just ever since it got changed out, it was like not so good anymore. I found. Only 10 gigawatts? Yeah, I had it somewhere here. Alright, get rid of these. Good stuff. Only, I mean, it is. Gas power got buffed with the efficiency modules? Yep, well, check out this. Look at this. This is the entire factory right here. Look at this thing. This setup right here, look at that. 200 gigawatts right there. For just a little bit of gas and fuel oil, because they use the beacons and everything. I was pretty happy about that. Which is good, because I was doing a lot of biopower before, so... That to me is like a better compromise, I guess. I wonder if that works through the map. I don't know actually if that works through the map. Yeah, yes it does. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the guy who made that mod. He did a really good job. Alright, just a few more of these electric networks to clean up, and then that's it. Sorry, I just kind of saw this up here. I was like, I'm gonna do that. I love I can reset the speed now as well. That's amazing. 10 out of 10 energy drink. What energy drink again? There goes some bots. Yeah, mine's a bit smaller, but same kind of build. I need to rebuild coal power, etc. to make better use of efficiency mod. Okay, here's the thing, Bold. Here's the thing, and I don't know if it's an undersight. Coal power sucks. Yeah, because 40-second recipe time. He's got it, yeah. It falls off. It's good early on, okay? It doesn't suck all the time, but it sucks at... Because it's the... I was like 20, 40, 20, 20. And this 41, that's coal. And then you go to this one, it goes 20, 60, 20, 20. And that's stage 3. So I'm guessing they just, at 1.1 wanted you to retire to something else, which is what I assumed when I saw it, to be honest. I'm just like, oh, you're just supposed to stop using it, is what I basically thought saw from it, so... I looked at the math on that one too, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. It's the only one that increases in stuff, but then again, it kind of makes sense that it does that, so. Because it is the one that, like, it just uses the same resources basically, right? it doesn't actually change anything, so. Because it's like the gas changes the type of gas you use, but the other ones don't. Alright, these are good. Let's see. I think that's good too. I'm just gonna make sure it goes through all this, and then we're done. I see one power pole up here. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. I'll just let it do the rest of this, and that's it. That's it, we cleaned it up. I could probably get rid of that radar station. We certainly don't need that. I made that ages ago. Oh, Mr. Whale. Sure, take all these items. What a helpful whale. What's over here? Yeah, I don't really care about those. What is that? Is that just holes in my... Yeah, it's just holes in the grid. Yeah, it's good. Let's go clean up these guys. Because they're separate power grids and all that. Also, is it just me, or did the radars actually seem to take up a lot more power? I think the power ratio may have changed. Maybe get those ones down there. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Massive stellar black hole is discovered in the middle of the way. It's 33 times more massive than the sun. You know, space is for some reason really scary. I'm not sure why. The more I read about it, it's like, alright, so you got coronal mass ejections, and then you got, like, random stellar debris hurling through space, you know? It's any wonder we made it to the moon, to be honest. It's down here. Where's that? It's a little bit lower. So it's these guys. Are these just slow or what? Yeah, they're just a little bit on the slow side. Oh, because they're right. They work on power variance. I forgot about that. I want to take it out anyways. Gotta do. Mega door. Put one of these down instead. I'm actually not sure if I need one of those, so I just want to destroy these when I see them. Actually, that's fine. There's one over here. Where's that? It's on the other side. There's one over here, too. Okay, so there's two over there. One more over there. That one I keep... Wow, how did that get damaged? Alright. Let me go get that one. Something mom joke. No, we're mature. Don't worry about it. Mature adults. Done. And the other one was... I don't remember. No, I'm already taking those out. These ones. Alright, I'll just follow the arrow. There it is. Yeah, okay, they're done. We don't need those anymore. We have Megadars, and I was using it to, like, scout around. So we don't have, like, satellite view or something, so... Not until Stellar Expedition. We have to manually math out the radar coordinates and relay that to your co-partner. It's a 10-player game. It's like a battleship. Alright, let's go back to what we were building before. Alright, so what were we working on? Mbit, silver, zinc, and optical fiber. I think I don't bring optical fiber here. But I have it over here. Now here's my question. Is it possible for me to bring it out of this block? How much do they need? 27. Jeez. Yeah, you're telling me. I mean, I already have optical fiber. I'm gonna have to kill more for some more trits. I'm gonna have to do that. The trits are gonna have to go. That's actually gonna be the first rebuild I do after I finish this. Hey bot, get through this. Yeah. Why do you have all the bangers out for the music? It's because I actually don't know why. We're on actually this is dark synth right now. We're not even on like what I typically play. Actually, it's like an offshoot of what I play actually. Tricks are for kids, they actually are. Nice. They're the little whale things. I don't know what they are. Nembit and silver zinc. Oh, I may have accidentally the whole... What? Where's that one getting overloaded from? Oh, this one. Actually, there's not much you can do about that. One second, just move that down here. I did not realize I had that over there. Let's see. Actually, does it have a console warning for that? No, I probably should. Yeah. I don't know. Because that's really easy to miss in like a huge mess of things, I just realized. Zinc and Nembit. Zinc. I have ferrite and Nexlet. And what was the other one? It was Nenbit, that one. I will probably bring it somewhere else, like over here. And zinc. Hopefully I don't have that here already. I don't think I do. No. 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 Okay. And not over here, right? Probably not. Good chance it's not. That's for these guys. Yep. Let's see. Oh no, why are you in the way? You had one job. That's fine, I can just put you slightly over here. Alright, and then the optical stuff comes over there at some point. This is the biggest mess of spaghetti I think I've ever done. Oh well. Spaghetti will keep going until morale improves. How many inserters? Not burners. This one. Can't really put that in there though. Yeah. Put that over there. I see a train is having some kind of pathing issues. I'll look at that in just a second. Train is stuck. Stuck doing what? You really want biomass, but why do you not have a... What the hell? This is on manual. Why did it go on manual? Invalid. Oh, it was trying to bring another stop in. Dude, this is the second time I've seen this happen. One sec. I'm just gonna go up there. Dude, it's not really easy for me to rocket onto another part of the base to go fix something now. I love this change, actually. This is so good. I'm not spending any travel time. It officially reduced wind resistance, you know? It's right over here. Okay, no, you need to move up a little bit. It became invalid somehow. I don't know how. Whoops. I just took your empty fuel cells. What were you doing before? Oh, whatever. I don't care. Just go back to the thing. Where are you going right now? You're going to somewhere around here. So yeah, I still have biomass byproduct, unfortunately, and I have to fix this at some point. I don't know what this thing was doing before, but it doesn't appear to be doing anything now, so. Alright, back down to the bottom. I want to retire that old block, because that block is not so great. It's at the time I thought I was going to be doing, like, moving around biomass, and I ended up not doing that, so. So it just needs these two guys. Let's see. So we're going to say request stack thresholds. There you go. 40. Alright, we got this guy. We got ferrite. And then I need superconducting cables, which is this guy. How much does it make? Well, not that much, so. And put that on the other side? Oh yeah, can totally do that. Alright, so you got that. Plastic and tin, earth, rare rich alloy, which is, I believe, not in this block at all. Where am I at? 5 hours. Neat. So there's one over here, and there's one over there, and that means I can just pull it from over there as well. Assuming I can get it down here. I mean, that should be more than possible. Yep, a little bit more. What is that? Oh, pull. Oh. Rare. I'm surprised it actually put it in there to begin with. Alright, so one of the things we can do is, because I'm looking at this right now, I think I could just hitch a ride with it, because this only needs 14. I just want to bring it over here. It might take a second. Because that's a good way to just bring it down. Like, I might upgrade this at some point, but I'm probably going to upgrade the belts too, because we're right next to express belts as well. Also, I don't know why speed modules aren't going anywhere, so I'm going to check that out in a second. I just realized that researchers have gone like the entire day, but you know, that's usually not an issue. Who really cares? It's we're trying to get to the next tier, so let's see. That's a lot of optical fibers we somehow made over here. That was not the right place for that. There we go. Science is... Which labs are they? Second. I go looking and then I find some other problems, so... Kind of, me in a nutshell with Factorio, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. As long as that's in range, yeah, it is. Anything else here? Yeah, these are dead too. And I was trying to remove this, but it looks like it's not going anywhere. Whatever. Alright. Where's science? Labs, there. Nope, that's not it. Well, actually, that's a good indicator. I got that one. High science 3. Magnets. How do they work? You don't have what is that? Niobium ferroboron powder. Good stuff. And that's this one. Is that? Oh, it's this thing again. All right, hold up. I'm thinking it's a little bit deeper than just that. You know, I'm looking at this right now. I think I know what the problem is. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was added, actually. No, it wasn't. It's because it's right here. I just can't see it because it's like being blocked by that. Okay. I might give that a higher priority because that's actually a little bit more important than the other one. It's this. Did I not double it? I thought I doubled it. What requests it? You know what? Okay, MK2. Because it can use these two. I'm gonna fix that up then. Yeah, because we don't need that as much. I'm gonna give this a higher priority too. Alright, so I'm gonna go there. I'm getting so used to the energy drink now, it's like, it's so much fun. Alright. And what I'm gonna do with that is, let me think here. I don't think there's a way you can tell it to use MK2, actually. I could just say both, but there's no priority with the filters. I'm not sure what it will use first. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I could just make a splitter somewhere that will priority it, but I don't know. I'm also going to do, I'm going to give it a couple of these guys. Just to get it back going. Alright. Next slit has problems. What happened? No molten, because there's no that. No fine. Some part of the chain here has now broken. What would that be? That looks fine. Oh, it's whatever comes through here. Sand. Sand can't go anywhere. Why can't sand go anywhere? Don't we use sand? Yeah, dude, this totally uses sand. How did I... Why did I byproduct it? I don't know. 33 sand and I decide not to reuse it. What's wrong with me? Huh? Why would I not reuse that? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm fixing that. It also broke because I guess nothing else uses sand anymore. That would be at over there. Cursed Excellent build. I had a feeling you would like to do energy drinks. I do. Like you, dude. I feel like you understand me. I love this stuff. I've just gotten so used to it now. I can't ever go back. I'm just saying. If it ever gets changed, I'm not upgrading my version of Pi. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be on this version forever. It's so good. I love. It's just the little things like this I just love. I'm 100% the kind of guy who's gonna abuse speed mechanics like that. You know. The minute I discovered about the what was it called, how the gravel ground like makes you go faster, I'm like, oh, I'm in love now. That's it. Why did I give this? Oh, it's geothermal plant. Yeah, these are useless. We don't need that anymore. Those rare times you feel like truly understood. I'm like a coffee gamer, you see. That's how it works, you know. Remember when the cold tiles were nerfed by 1%? And that got to me. That actually got to me. That's the thing. That should tell you everything you need to know about the kind of person I am. That actually bothered me. I couldn't deal with that. I'm like, I need speed. Actually, 1 second. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Go back to here. That's all it took for me to, like, to swear it off forever, you know? That 1% means the world to me. Alright, this is much better. Now we don't export sand anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I was wondering, I'm like, what? Oops, don't do that. I'm like, why would I ever do that? Like, it's being used, like, I don't know, that was super inefficient, but it's fixed now, so. Don't need these anymore. Oops. Uh-oh. I think I just broke a train. That one. Put that over here, take the sand. And a little more sand. Alright, put everything back. Alright, and I'll just use it whenever, and that's it. It's just gonna, it's basically loadering it in, so it'll just try and use it first. That's one of the good things about loaders we can do. Alright, back to here. What are we working on now? Okay, we still don't have zinc silver alloy. It's not hooked up. Okay, now it's hooked up. You repaved the entire base? Well, it's not totally repaved, because some of them are still using the old one. But it matters to me greatly. So, to be fair, I also was getting tired of the comments of people coming in asking if something was wrong with my textures. Because of the way that I mean, it looks better now, but before it was like really rough, the transition to go out. And so people thought like I broke something, or I was playing, or a couple times people kept coming in and asking if I was playing SC with Pi. I'm like, no, I'm not. What? SC with Pi, don't be ridiculous. That was the other common one. I remember that one. That was a classic. Are you playing SC with Pi? How much? Oh yeah, we don't need a whole lot of this. Plastic goes... Which one is that? This needs 14, so that does actually need the full lane. Is epoxy needed down here? Yes it is. Okay, I know what I want to do now. I know what I want to do. I know what I must do. But I do not know if I have the strength to do it. God, it's the wrong side. Alright, you know what, no. We're still fine, don't worry. This is salvageable. Okay, now we're on the metal. Now we're on the metal now. We weren't before, but we certainly are now. Okay, it's not metal. Someone who actually likes metal is gonna get mad at me for saying that. It's not metal. It's not metal at all. Alright, do that. Because we need both plastic and that thing, so using up both of that is actually a good idea. So we use a little bit here. As it turns out, I am going to do this. Wait, you need the... What did you need? Oh, no, you didn't need anything. Sorry. I thought it did. Okay, so that brings in the epoxy, and it brings also the plastic bars. So I just need the rare earth tin alloy, which is right there, which is not quite coming in yet. You don't need that, do you? Hold up, what are you... That's superconducting cores. And epoxy. I just want to divide this garbage out. Okay, so we got ourselves superconducting coils, we got that. Now we just got to bring in the rest of these. So I did just upgrade cladded cores, so that's an upgrade. It's whatever I need for these. Battery, cladded, Kevlar, and I'm not sure if I have this over here. I believe if I do a search in storage, it's by... Actually, we don't use it anywhere. Excuse me? What? Yeah, I guess I just kind of exported it from the block, but yeah, we don't ever use that anywhere else. Interesting. So we just need whatever these four are, and that's it. And we're done. We don't use cladded here, do we? Ingredient, sorry. Cladded is not used here. Batteries I know aren't here. Kevlar isn't here, and this has never been used, so yeah, we gotta bring all four of them over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got barely enough here, I guess. Cladded core. We only play Pi K2 SC, SA, Berry BZ, Berry BZ, Final Destination. That's what we play. My favorite mod set. I can't wait until they're all somehow compatible, you know? I can't wait for that. That's gonna be great. I mean, all of the mods is kind of ridiculous. I was watching, I think it was Pigstyle play it? Yeah, he was playing it. And that was honestly the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And I was wondering, actually, I actually asked them, like, where's the pie? And they're like working on it. I think that's the hardest one to put in. So they were trying to do that as well. Can you imagine getting all the pie resources from core fragments? Oh yes, that'll be the day. That'll be good. I can't wait for that. Kevlar. Battery. And Neo something, I can't pronounce it. So basically 2001 Space Odyssey mod pack, exactly. And you'll be done in the year 3000. That's what it'll be. You nailed it. Hey, listen. Challenge accepted. I'll play it. I'm the ultimate masochist gamer. It's fine. Okay, leave that up there. Alright, you got that. And then this one, I think I was bringing in platted. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. So here's a question. Do I have to... I think I'm gonna have to bring it that way anyways. Kind of running out of belts here, to be fair. I forgot I had nukes on. Whoops. I forgot I had that on. I pressed C by accident. My bad. Let's remove those for a second. Damn it, I'm all the way back here then. Shit. Well, it's fine, don't worry about it. Listen, you may go think yourself, wow, what a save scummer, but you have to understand how far away I am from the original base. Why can't the Ulrich man survive a nuke at point blank? I don't understand. I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit underpowered, I'm just saying. Or maybe I should press, maybe I should press that button every time I, blatted core. What was the other one it needed? It needed, I don't have the superconducting wire yet, do I? Yeah, it didn't go yet. My blatted core. It was Kevlar as the last one? Yeah, Kevlar. Kevlar. Poor old Kevin. Alright, try this again. My internet died for about 15 minutes? Uh-oh. You missed nothing, don't worry. I certainly didn't blow myself up just now. I would never do such a thing. What kind of bad player would do such a thing? See, I don't even have nukes. How would I have done it? See? Anyone if he tells you anything otherwise, they're lying to you. Don't ever trust the internet. And cladded core. Batteries is going to be the true issue. Oops. I'll just do that. Alright, now for this guy. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do probably 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these is gonna be right here. The other one is gonna be right here. Some paramagnetic material, and that's it. And microchips. Mike, I think I'm gonna build my first splitter tonight. I never ever thought underestimate that beautiful splitter. I'm tired of using like 20 inserters and a bunch of belts and build split belt. I understand that feeling, and it's a good feeling. Nothing makes you appreciate splitters more than not having them for like 30 hours. It's good times. I'll go to bed now. It's getting late. See ya. All right, take care. I guess it's good that we didn't do. I mean, I don't think I would have had time for. What's the word for it? Helldivers quite today. All right. So that one's coming in. So these two are going to be done. And yeah, and I remembered I made 2 things here. I thought this was in a better spot than this. Oh, I'll just put it over here. I don't know how I made it before, and I just don't care. Alright, so we're done this guy. Let's have a look. How far are we now? So, we got 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. We don't have this guy now. Deposited vanadium core, so I have to export that as well. How about this guy? This one also needs to be exported. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Throw those together. Just waiting for the Neo. The thing is, probably it's actually broken, if I had to guess. No, actually, well, it's broken for other reasons. Right, I gave it, I forgot I gave it reactor fuel. So I fixed this. Where is it at? Shit, where'd it go? No, it's not Navens. This guy. I fixed Budos by basically giving it this kind of fuel. Oh, that's kind of neat. So it does prioritize that. Did it just, like, use it all? Like, what's the deal with that? How much does it need? Probably a lot. So that's probably why I should be prioritizing over there. You know, I probably should clean up my inventory, but, you know, who has time for that? How much does it use for fuel rods? 0.7 per second. And I think I make a lot more than that if I had to guess. Fuel rods. Like, I make, yeah, I mean, it's about 2 a second, so we should have enough eventually. 30 try 60, it took me that long to reach them. I mean, what did I do again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I made it in 19 hours. Again, I was streaming it, so the stream most likely helped me. So I honestly don't think that counts for actually a lot. That speed. Gold plate, epoxy. Okay, so I have epoxy over here. I consider stream chat as cheating. Whoops. You didn't put anything on there, did you? Hope not. Yes, you did. I saw that. That's epoxy. I just need to bring gold plates and that's it. Might just bring another... I don't think I have any more space around here, actually. Let's see. 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. Yeah, I'm gonna bring another... this random one over here, I think. Actually, was that used by anything else? 1 second. Yeah, that certainly wasn't. Yeah, I'll keep this the way it is. Watching your VODs on YouTube, your progress is insane. Thank you very much. I'm surprised. I just put the VODs up and like yeah, it gets a lot of people kind of checking it out, which is kind of neat. The YouTube algorithm kind of depresses me sometimes, but it's good it worked for something. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It's literally just because I'm meticulous about archiving streams and stuff. Because I like doing that. I figure it doesn't take a lot of time. You just put it up there and then, you know, either it's ignored or someone enjoys it, you know. Because I know not everyone can stop by for everything, so. So we got gold plates. Yeah, that's basically it. Crazy. So we just this stuff here, and then we have ourselves blue circuits. We'll try. It's nice background noise. It's also cool to see how things got started. Oh yeah. I mean, I look back on it sometimes, and I'm like, oh my god, the mistakes I made way back when. But that's part of the fun, right? Graphene and iron niobium alloy. That's rare tin ore. So that's not where I'd want that. Actually, I just realized I have cladding here. Oh, but I exported from that block, right? Or maybe I didn't. Hold up. What needs the cladding again? Or nothing did. No, nothing did. Sorry, I was thinking this was needed somewhere else, but that's capacitor cores, which is exactly what it's being used in, so that's fine. Never mind. We're good. Don't worry about it. You guys worried? I'm not worried. Yeah, I guess iron niobium alloy I'm gonna bring up here. Such humble beginnings. I had a lot of fun with that one though. Dual stream for added effect? Exactly, there you go. That's what you could do. Yeah, but 130 hours on the pie block fire. Creosote sucks, Tor in general sucks. It's trees. You get it from trees and you're good. All I did was trees, and then it was fine. Bull, do you upload all your VODs somewhere? I actually don't remember if you do. I remember you're the one of the people I was trying to see what a completed run was like. But I think I had trouble finding it. You do? Oh, good. Because I was just trying to find a completed run of it. But I think there was a reason. I think I had asked you this question before, by the way. This is, yeah, I already know the answer. There's something that happened or something. I don't remember. All run has gone to either. Yes. And I don't remember why, but that's okay. You don't have to tell me. I just remember that was a thing. Epoxy and gold. I don't remember the exact circumstances. I just remember you said it was gone. Alright. This one, alright, because I just added more stuff for it. Yeah, this is one of the last ones I did for that, so... Did I give it a priority? I gave it a priority, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good stuff. Well, you say mistakes, then compared to my base, I struggle so much with figuring out how much I need. I tend to build one of each new building and try to figure it out from there. So, I'll tell you what I do. And I'll give you, like, my mentality of when I'm in a mod set that I don't understand. Sleeping buildings are not a big deal. So overbuilding actually in Factorio isn't as bad as you would think. So you've been kind of seeing me do this as I've been going through this chain here, right? And every time I go look at it, I alt-click on something and the lovely recipe book mod actually pops up here. And it shows me what it's used in. And so I could see deposited vanadium core, and I don't know what that is, by the way. I've never played Pi before. But I could, if I click on that, I can see, oh, it's in production science, which is the next science. So if it's one or two sciences away, I tend to make a little bit extra of it. Is what I do. So my factory planner here, when I was kind of like divvying out exactly what the buildings would look like, I use this as a suggestion, not as like I'm going to make exactly one of these things. But I kind of looked at this and I was like, okay, so superconducting wire. Oh, sorry, no, it was magnetic cores, right? So this over here says you need 0.631 a second, but I have created actually 0.68, so I'm making a little bit extra. And I also assume there will be other bottlenecks and potentially some other things I could do. So I made a slight bit extra, is what I kind of did. You need to finish recipe book 4. I've worked on it for like 1.5 years at this point. It's one of my favorite mods. It's okay. There's a list of 3 mods I could not live without, and that's mouse over construction, recipe book, and I don't know what the third one is. I could do without factory planner. Well, I don't know. What would be my third one? I'm trying to think here. Maybe ore highlighter. Maybe that one, because I don't like looking on the map for it. So, but like yeah, those are like the one some of the top 2 ones. Oh, blueprint tools. That one's really good too. Actually, Picker Dolly's blueprint tools. That one. This one. The filters are really good too. Oh my god, there's so many good ones to choose from. I like the filters as well. I keep forgetting about that one. Graphene iron niobium, but there's no rush on that. Iron niobium. Nope, that's not it. Why do you like your mods? Yeah, they're really good. They're like a must install every time. Super good. Mouse over construction is actually the best one. I remember I actually got it from when you played, because I watched you play some. I'm like, man, you make that look so easy. How did you do that? You're like, oh, it's just a mod I got. I'm like, oh god, I gotta install that. Oh, it's so good. Because man, carpal tunnel from from constantly placing things is a real thing, I swear. So like just having that that one less click and just kind of placing it over that, it smooths it out so much, so good. It's one of those, I definitely needed that, and I thank you for that. Oops, that's not the distance supposed to be. Okay, last one is magnetic cores. So I believe that's a part of this one. Oh yeah, belt highlighter is really good too. You notice I... Oh no, belt highlighter is code green. Sorry, you're pipe. Sorry. They I mixed it up, my bad, in my head. This one's from something else. Sorry, I forgot who was who for a second. Well, okay, I didn't forget who was who. They're very similar in functionality. I know the difference. I know the difference. I assure you. So that one's Code Green. Code Green does a lot of great mods too. Well, did you see Blueprint Shotgun? That one was really cool. That was super slick. I might use that in my next run instead of bots. I love that one too. MOC is very good for, if bots are very far off. Yeah, in vanilla it doesn't matter how much if you because you bush bots fairly easily. I mean that's always my goal in every mod I play. I want to recover this unoffense, unsubscribed, canceled, reported to the police. I know. Sorry, it's because pipe visualizer and the belt visualizer are very similar in nature. I was thinking of one and actually meant the other. 16. Yeah, I'll keep this on the same one, I think. This needs... Oh yeah, it also... Oh, actually, rate calculator, that's number 3. Without a doubt, rate calculator is number 3. What was I thinking? Rate calculator, for sure. Sorry, that's number 3. Yeah, no, I can't live without that. There you go. Top 3 mods I can't live without. I almost forgot about it. I'm like literally using it right now, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I use that all the time. It's like one of my favorite ones too. Alright, we're gonna... So let's see. So I got some over here. These aren't going because, again, this alloy hates me. I mean, it's almost there. You just make sure it's set up properly. Yep. Stack thresholds. Recipe book looks, I'll use FNEI and I'll probably switch over. I would switch over. I start with FNEI too, but recipe book is it's really nicely integrated into the UI is one of the best things about it. And it gives a lot of more and better information. And the search interface is just amazing. That's the thing that's really good. It's like this thing. It's normally, I think, this kind of search kind of thing, but I put it to the picture because I think I'm more used to that. Honestly, this one's actually probably better, especially because Pyanodons has like a lot of categories, I guess. I guess I don't really search a lot. I'll click a lot, actually, when I think about it. That's mostly me. High flex cores. So I'm on the fence about this guy. So why did I make so many of these? Oh, because of this guy. How is one belt enough for that? Sorry, one insert enough for that? It's not, actually. I may have been a little bit optimistic about this. Hold up. Once again, my optimism has doomed us all. I was wondering about that. I'm like, there's no way. Like, why did I make so much of this? And I'm like, oh, that's why. And we don't use this. Yeah, it's used in. Oh my god, what is this? Well, that one I know I need, but these are like HTS coils or production science back again. I think we're gonna be rebuilding that again at some point. I'm getting that distinct feeling now. And what else do I need over here? So one of these is conducting coils, which is only used by magnetic cores, and a couple other things. What was the other guy I'm having on the belt? This guy, right? You know what? I'm just gonna deposit both. I can't. Oh no, I know why. This one is not actually used in chips, that's why. I understand now. I was wondering why I had both of them here. Yeah, you could go all the way down here. So upcoming build in the wiki will have a lot of this functionality built into the vanilla, right? Not exactly. There's some weird things that even that you would not have in a regular Factorio. That you wouldn't need there, that is. So not everything. Because a lot of mods deal with deal with fluid temperatures, and what's it called? Recipe book does an okay job at illustrating them, but it's supposed to get better as far as I know. I won't put any words in anyone's mouth though. This one's over here. And make that course. I remember that was one of the things that was we were talking about at one point. And I don't expect that the Factorio wiki would actually really change any of that. Maybe it would, I don't know. Obviously I don't know what that's supposed to look like in the end. Put this down here. Alright, superconducting cables, or sorry, wires, that's what they are. Cancel Mike? Wait, does Mike put splitters into perpendicular underground belts? Yes, because I'm only trying to take one thing off of it, that's why. I want the other side. I want the magnetic cores off of it. I don't want anything else. That's why I did that. And I also want it down here, so because it's also something I'm trying to export. Probably gonna bring another one into here. We're kind of running out of space in this block, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Yeah, but I don't expect Factorio 2.0 is going to use a lot of fluid temperature, but who knows? Who knows? We obviously will see when it comes out. But honestly, one of the funnest, most vaguely used like mechanics in Factorio is steam mixing, which Pi used it a little bit, and that's where I learned where it came in from. But you can mix various, or like temperature mixing, where you can mix various temperatures together to make something different. There isn't a lot of utility for it, but like, when I learned you could do that in the engine, I'm like, that's amazing. I use that in SC a lot. Okay, that one's fine. Let's do one over here. Because you could take two temperatures, and they're technically the same fluid, right? And you could just mix the temperatures that just averages it out. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, they actually wrote that mechanic in there, but you never would use it in vanilla. I don't think there's, well, you could use it. You could use like nuclear steam with like coal steam, but still, you would never do it. But yet it's a mechanic that you could use in mods, and I'm like, that's amazing. That blew my mind, actually. You're the same thing, sometimes as a dev I can make rules, cancel cast. Oh, fluid temps? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we talked about it. We were like, we were talking about, what was it called again? We were looking at, yeah, because like, it's all the same here. I forget what we came up with. We were like, we were talking about it. Because like, if I look at Steam, right, like the Steam page is like 15 degrees is what it does. Oh yeah, I remember you were going to put in like brackets next to it to show what it used. Because some of them are like, they have a requirement of Steam. That's what you said. Forget me if you don't remember. This is a long time ago, this conversation. Because like we were like talking and we were like, oh, what is what's the best way to illustrate like different steam temperatures and things like that. So yeah, it's in already. Okay, you got it. Yeah. I can't wait for that. I need that. That one's a big one for me. I do a lot with steam temperatures and stuff. I love working with that stuff. So. I'm the crazy guy who I always mess around with that kind of thing. For some reason this belt bothers me, so I'm gonna do this because it looks more normal that way. Did it make anything yet or no? No, it hasn't it hasn't finished a single iteration. Okay, we're just gonna call it done. Alright, so these are done. So now we're on to microchips. PCB factories now. Fiberglass. We don't have that yet. I'm gonna have to go get that. I don't think we have fiberglass. Fiberglass. Product. Nope. We don't have that yet. And we have some silicon low power resistors. Kata-san we already have. We're very close to the end of this build now. Though ingredient and product of icon grids shows numbers on the buttons. That's pretty good. I still would like that. I forget, is it on your GitHub? I'll maybe just pull it in and actually just look at it actually. Is it a branch on GitHub? GitHub. Let me see if I can stock. Sorry, I was gonna see. Maybe I'll just pull it in. I'm actually kind of curious. Where's it at? GUI refactor 2 maybe? 4 years ago. I doubt that's it. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, maybe it's not on there. Shucks. I would have totally pulled it in. Because I'm very curious. Actually, I don't think these are in order, these branches. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, version 4.0 at the very bottom? Oh, it puts it at the bottom. Is that what it does? Oh, yeah. So it does. Alright, yeah, let's pull it. Do you mind if I pull it in, or should I not do that? Actually, I'll ask your permission first. Should I pull it in and try it out, or no? I don't want to put anything in that like you're not comfortable with, obviously. Because then I'll just try it on my own time. Because obviously I'm just showing it on stream, and that's like, yeah, that it may not be ready, and you may not want that to be the thing that people see. So, I love the feedback for when someone plays 5 successfully. Okay, sure, I'll do that. It's fine. I was gonna ask you to try it out anyways. All right, let's see. Get clone. Oh, whoops. Sorry, it does the HTTP by default, and I hate HTTP. Get no, it. Oh no, it isn't. Clone thing. All right. I forget if I one sec. Okay, let's give it a save. Pi. I forget if I have it in the folder there. I think it's in the right folder, right? CD recipe book ls. Yep, that's the correct folder. Let's see. Does it? I forget if it. I think it has to have a higher version number. 3.57. If it wasn't, let's see, vi info.json. Oh yeah, it's 358 now. Yeah, that's fine. If I restart, it should take it in because you have it at 358 there. It should work. I didn't really want to disable the other mod, so I want to be able to revert it. If you didn't enable branch, it should be 4.0. Is it? Oh, I didn't check it out. Oops, that's on me. Sorry, my bad. Git checkout v4 unique branch. Actually, I'm not sure why I'm not showing this off. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. That should be fine. And so if I vi info, yeah, we're good. Yeah, you're right. I was on master. I realized that. I looked at it. I'm like, oh, you're right. 1 second. I'm having issues with Factorio trying to sync cloud. I want to turn that off. As the last hurrah, let's look at that. I don't think I'm finishing high-tech circuits today, but definitely tomorrow I'm going to be finishing it. Definitely, without a doubt. We're almost there. Almost. I'm at that the last PCBs, so that should be it. All right, let's see. Did it load? Recipe book. It did. Thank goodness. I like that. That's good. All right, let's see if everything kicks up. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it would actually load. So far, so good. So we'll see. Like I said, if something breaks, there's no pressure to fix it. I'll just revert it. Oh, hey, we're in. All right, let's wait for it. Yeah, I'm gonna test it first by trying to load it before the translating dictionaries works. Actually, did the hotkey change? 1 second. I swear. Oh, Control E. That's the new hotkey. Oh, okay. Welcome to Recipe Book. Click an entity in the filter to get started. You can also alt-click on pretty much anything in the game to go directly to that page. So first thing I'm going to try is, does it still work with... Yeah, so it doesn't work with Factory Planner anymore. That one I guessed would happen. 'Cause Factory Planner has an alt right-click now to open it, so that guy may have to update it to work with yours, or some kind of hook is going to have to happen. That was the first thing I assume that might break. But let's check out the UI. I'll just not use that link to it. Did it work with modded UI elements? It's a base game issue. I see. Fix for Factorio 2.0. I'm not sure if I can wait that long, Rayguard. I can't wait for that. No, it's okay. All right, so let's have a look. Control E. Let's have a look. So if we were, let's say, going to Steam. Whoops, Steam. Okay. Show unresearched. Oh, that's neat. Oh, yes, that's right, because these are, some of these are unresearched, but some of this is turd replacements. So this right here would be something I could get, but that's fine to organize it like that. I would kind of expect that, because that's like disabled, show hidden. Oh boy. That's cool. Okay, so they're actually all icons now, used in... Okay. Fluid. Base mod Pyanodons cold processing. Oh, because yeah, it's showing what the mod is for it. Generated by, unlocked by. Oh, that's actually really neat. And it even has the technology icons. And you can search back, keep open. So what's this? What's copper ore 250? Oh, it needs a steam temperature of 250. I understand. Okay, that makes... Oh, that's awesome. That's good. Okay. I had to think about it for just a second, because it was on like cobalt. I'm like, what's 500 on cobalt? Oh, that's referring to the steam temp on it. Yeah. Okay. And then if I click on here, products, iron ore, processing, alternative recipes, mined by... Okay, so you still have the stack size. So let's say I were to go, let's say, start like here, right? So it shows you there, gives you a description, shows you stack size, made in, shows you all the things it's made in. Yeah, I like the fact it shows that. It works really well with pies, actually. Because these issues are like, these are not issues, these are just like like the internals to pies of how it treats things. Because you are not a character, you are the mutagenic infusion, apparently. That's what it is. I like the new tech icons, by the way. Those look really cool. So let's look at something a little bit more complex. 1 second. So let's say I want to know what is supported in the equipment grids for trains. So it shows you the ingredients. You can lower it if you want to. Ooh, can't see equipment grid anymore. So that's gone. That's missing now. I always like that I can look at what is an equipment grid. Oh, you haven't added that yet? Okay. All right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's try. Yeah, it doesn't show it yet. Yeah. That's coming soon. Okay, never mind. Huh. The only thing I'll say is kind of inconsistent is that it kind of mixes up between this long form one and this short form one, where it goes like alternative recipe, because sometimes it describes exactly what it is, and sometimes it'll revert to like a big list is what it'll do. I'm not sure which one I prefer, actually. It kind of, it goes, everything is short except for ingredients and products. Okay. Yeah, because those are two, and those are like, I see the thought process. That makes sense. This all makes sense to me though, which is like, that's crafting time. So what is alternative recipes? Oh, that's like, ooh. So what do you deem as the primary recipe then? I guess it's just the first one on the list then? I guess that's what it would be. Because that's what it does. It's like, so you have like the primary way. Because Pyanodons is kind of nutso. I wonder what biomass says. Biomass is actually the crazy one. So biomass is made by everything and consumed by everything. So that's going to be like the easy stress test we can see. Here it is. Used in alternative recipes. Huh. So that one doesn't have a crafting recipe. That just does everything. Primary recipe shares an internal prototype with the name that with its main prototype. There's also a remote interface for mods to overwrite grouping behaviors. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. So one thing that I'll say that, and this is like for biomass, I'm not sure if this is even applicable. It's not like a super like game-breaking thing, but this is actually, biomass is one of those weird recipes, and I'm not sure exactly how this could be illustrated. I'm not sure if it even is something that could be illustrated. So biomass is something that is made by everything and can be used by everything. It's a really weird byproduct that you can just convert it into things and also convert it out. And I'm kind of like, so it's used in, so for example, it's used in like biofilm. It's really interesting, like byproduct as well as like, you can use it to void things and then reuse it again. It's one of the complexities of pies kind of thing, right? So you can see here it's used in a whole bunch of stuff to make stuff. And it's also used by a whole lot of things to void it as well. But the thing is, it makes varying amounts. So I'm wondering if there's something that we could do to like, or I'm not saying, sorry, not we, but like, I'm not sure if there's something that could be done to illustrate better, like something makes more biomass than another one. Maybe like an ordering thing. I don't know. But I'm not sure how important that is, because that's not needed everywhere. Like sometimes alternative recipes make more of it than other ones. Because for something as complex as Pyanodons, that is a thing where like iron ore honestly has some weird cases where like if I go over to, let's say, iron ore, where's iron ore at? Iron ore is a bit weird in the fact that where's it at? So you have like, look at all these recipes, so I have to hover on each one to see what it is, right? So this is the complexity of it. There's so many ways of making it, but at a glance, I would obviously, right here, I would never be able to know what it's referring to when saying I can make it. And obviously, and if there's a more efficient way of using it as well, when it's used in something. Because I could tell by this like, oh, I need to put it to processed iron ore because it's like 8 versus 5 or something maybe. I don't know. Sorting would be good. I think the sorting is what it needs. Also be a button to filter the search panel by contents of the list so you can search through alternate recipes of biomass there. Yeah, that would be good. That's actually a pretty good one. But like, for example, like keycalcs in Pyanodons gives like a ton of biomass is what that kind of does. Where is it at? I need to find a keycalcs somewhere. That's the main one, is because that one's totally different. Because that one's yeah. Actually, can you search over here? Oh, there's no search panel over here right now. Yeah, because this one like is like 300, 320, 340, right? So those are significant because that makes a lot of the thing I want. But these ones, some of these are like 5, 1, 1. So they're just because they're alphabetical order right now. So that's the thing I'll say. The steam stuff though, that's the thing I'm more interested in though. Like the temperature stuff. Just looking at this. Yeah, this is pretty good. I actually like this a lot. Because I could turn off research. I could go and see like where Steam is used, and then it's like it's really obvious it's like ethylene or whatever. And then like I'm like, oh, I can't use it in Coke because I'm trying to work with 150 degree Steam or something. This is amazing, actually. This is really good. I actually like this a lot. Generated by. So what's that value? Oh, it's the temperature again. Right. Yeah, every time I see the numbers, I always have to think about it for a second. But yeah, that's the temperature it's making it as. Burned in and then unlocked by. That's really good though. Oh, I'm a fan. I like it so far. Yeah, the problem with icons, you can't put labels on what the numbers mean. Yeah. It's always I have to think for a second every time. I wish there was like a thermometer icon or something, but there's not enough space for that. You can't put that in. I prefer it like this than not having it at all. This is like way better because I'll get used to it. Is the whole thing. If I keep using it, I can fix the issue with Factorio Planner real quick. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about fixing anything. I'll probably revert it back. Maybe it depends. I don't know. If you want me to keep using it, you could fix it, and then I'll keep using it. I'll tell you as I keep going with it, like what I think about it. Because obviously I have to use it now, just like on a day-to-day basis now, to see what else I need to do or what else I think about it. I'll maybe post it up somewhere, but yeah, I'll see. I like it. I like it so far. This is pretty good. All right, I gotta get used to the new key to open it. It's the only thing. So you don't have... I noticed that favorites is gone too. I think people use... Does anyone use favorites? I don't even remember if anyone uses it. You're on Discord or whatever? De-absorb it? Yeah, sure. After a couple days where I'm trying to like break things down, I'm sure at that point I'll see what I think about it. Because yeah, it's like I'm a very heavy user of it, without a doubt. But okay, I have to make the rest of these PCBs, but we'll do that tomorrow, guys. That's what we'll do. So no, thanks Rigard. Thanks so much for kind of putting that in. So no, I'd be happy to like be like a early adopter. I don't mind looking at that. I'll be playing tomorrow, so I'll pull regularly from there and see what's different. I keep track, so I'm gonna go raid someone, guys. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks everyone for coming in. We'll go pass it on to someone else. Let's see who's around. Let's see who's around. Town, somewhere in the category. Thanks, Melon. Thanks, Raygard. Oh, Devil's on. Yeah, let's go raid Demzel. Devil's doing some SC stuff. So I'm doing Pi again tomorrow, so I'll be back to it because I'm trying to finish it, or try to get close to finishing it by expansion, but I don't know. I don't think it's happening. I think I'm just gonna do it during the expansion, so. Good night, everyone. Peace. See you, Kurzu. Have a good one, guys.